The following is a triple threat match and is for the NXT Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from New York, Mandy Rose.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
There's a lot of pressure right now, but most of it is coming from herself. Tonight, she's looking to prove she's championship material.
This is one superstar you don't want to mess with. Got that right.
And introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
There's a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer. And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can. Victoria looking as fearsome as ever. I wouldn't want to face her.
Oh, here we go. Lyra's making everyone hoot.
And introducing the champion from Dublin, Ireland, the NXT Women's Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war. We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle. The NXT Women's Championship is on the line here. Just think of the list of names of the superstars who have held this title, who have gone on to main event shows, PLEs, WrestleManias.
If you want to prove you're the very best in women's wrestling, you have to hold the NXT Women's Championship. End of story. This is the Queen Maker, so to speak. Oh, yes, man.
Shoulder right to the midsection. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Strike after strike after strike. A couple of kicks to the leg. In a match match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for the no DQ situation, Corey.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
And now heading back inside the ring. Laid out with a power slam. Victoria never saw that coming.
Pulling on that leg, setting it up here. Here we go. Wait a minute.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Onto the back of the neck.
Oh, she retaliates.
She's taking things to ringside. No more playing games. The sledgehammer is out.
The pin for the championship. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Lyra looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Victoria retaliates.
Devastating neckbreaker. Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Caught that and reversed it. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Launch face first. Check your face after that one.
Elbow to the face.
She's taken a moment to collect herself outside the ring.
Boom! Face first. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Surfboard stretch applied. Submission is on. And she puts an end to the submission hold.
A few more moments and we might have seen a tap.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Challenger's in a bad way.
And at this point, I think this triple threat is still anyone's to win.
Repeated hits like that are going to happen.
The champ looking to retain.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Ooh, got the arm trap raining down 12-6 elbows. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
She's not looking to be fancy. She
Pin attempt by the champion. Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
she's able to steer clear of that attack.
Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series. Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
Nothing connects. All hope might be lost for the challenger.
From behind, ripcord. Oh, and a forearm.
She turns it around with the reversal. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
And she looks prepared to turn this whole affair into a home run derby.
Knew what Valkyria had coming.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Vicious backdrop suplex. Victoria clearly wants a fight here. Kick right to the midsection.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
Boom.
Oh, hooking up.
Driven down in a fisherman buster.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Victoria looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
Sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of him.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back to back physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out for the title
And the glory.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
Those three superstars laid it all on the line, as we can see right here in these clips.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT Women's Champion, Mandy Rose.
She's done it. Won herself the title.
Becoming the champion has to be one.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Now here's a woman who does things by the book. She is going to stir things up tonight.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
As far as she's concerned, we are looking at a woman at the top of her game. The only thing missing to make her the complete package is that championship gold.
Here comes a true warrior. Black-hearted, Bull Nakano's pleasure only comes from inflicting pain.
Bull Nakano is one of the few superstars who can say they truly changed the game. With her outrageous look and ferocious power, Nakano is unlike anything we'd seen at the time.
I'd argue she's still one of one to this day. Nakano has never been replicated. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Introducing the challenger from Concord, California, Evan Marie. And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Nakano.
The competitors tonight have not taken their eyes off that prize, the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Tensions running high tonight as the NXT Women's North American Championship is on the line in this matchup.
These women are going to lay it all out for this North American Championship for what it represents. It's about carving out that legacy, creating that undeniable future in this business. The lights are bright tonight.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
The champ flexing undeniable power, an incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. Good night. Just going all out with every blow. Shoulders down, championship at stake. And an easy kick out. The ref counting this one exactly like she should.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Shoving them away.
Caught with a clothesline.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger beats the 3 count. She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Air whip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Early cover for the title. Quick kick out from her there. Credit to the official. She made a fair count there.
And she may be just a guest referee, but that count proves she's clearly taking this role seriously.
Oh, callous rake. You can see the marks forming already.
This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort.
Oh, vicious body shot.
Just a battering strike.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, wow, this is nasty.
Brutality.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Oh, did you hear that?
Setting them up in the corner.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop
For the title.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
She's not playing games here with that count.
Shifts that to her favor.
Oof, stiff blow to the midsection.
Good-looking suplex.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
She breaks the count quick. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
Credit to the referee for doing it by the book.
Shoulders down for the title.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her to... Here she comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the unrelenting Jessica.
So much talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, MC Storm.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Rolling right into a small package pinfall.
Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
Tried to get away with an early one there.
Damn. Fast press! Fast press! Oh, a flurry of strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, gold red.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Down for the pin. Lifts up the shoulder.
Still pretty early in this match. Still has time to kick out when they feel like it.
Take off.
Through the air. And connects.
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Boom!
Oh, nasty hit to the gut.
himself there.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well.
Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
She throws her back in.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Takedown.
Rolls through.
Oh, working on the arm.
Both arms hooked and over. Arm trapped in this cattle mutilation. It's fully locked in.
She's trapped here.
Trying to escape desperately. Flailing, fighting with everything she has in the elbow freezer.
Set up in the corner now.
Boom! Pair of boots to the face.
Springboard drop kick. She might have her shoulders down. And she breaks the count.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Rolling thunder face breaker.
That's got to be the end.
Cover. There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
What a heated rivalry this has been. And apparently, it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.
Making her way to the ring from Connecticut, Velvet Sky.
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Let's see what she can do.
And her opponent from Charleston, South Carolina, Haley.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is gonna be a good one. She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
And it's going to be a fight for survival in this horrifying casket match.
Disturbing thoughts are running through these combatants' minds. We'll have to see if it's thoughts of cruelty or thoughts that would shake you.
Driven down hard, right on the face.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Brutal club.
She fights back with the counter. She's heading outside the ring now.
Evades the attack.
A backbreaker now.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Boom!
Oh, knee right to the back of the head.
She's facing some real pushback here.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
She's got thumbtacks?
Oh man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield. Launched through the ropes on top of the casket. Dangerous situation for both competitors. And a thunderous body slam on top of the casket lid.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
DDT! And is it really necessary to tap into a darker side of herself to win a casket match? Or is that something that people just say to maintain the awe?
Spoken like someone without a dark side or no, it's absolutely true, as if you...
From the top. Oh, and a double axe handle. Big time payoff off a big time risk.
Hoisted up high here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Around and around they went. That's got to change their vision for a while. Being carried around now. Pulls the shoulder. Boom, what a kick.
Carefully measured knee drop. Oh!
Open the swings in. Oh, gets in the back door right there.
Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Delivers the knee.
And an armbar applied here.
Just stretching out the arm.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Just welting the back with those laces.
She's starting to struggle here.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
Trap the arm. Breaker. So smooth. Turning the tables.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tests. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Letting the WWE Universe know that she does not give a single damn about their feelings.
Base onto the thumbtacks. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. And slides back into the ring. Vicious knee. She's looking to end her right now. Hoisted up. Oh, knee right to the face.
And after a move like that, this casket might have found its resident.
Oh, my God, over the top.
Plunging into the casket. Need to get that link.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back. It's a battle of wills here. And they win!
What an epic struggle.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner,
The casket has been closed, both literally and figuratively. Being put down to your final resting place. Now the hearse is on the way and your flowers are being delivered. And here comes Natalya.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring.
The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever.
And her opponent from New Jersey, Diana Perez.
Oh, you already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
You really have to know your wrestling to succeed in a submission match.
Yeah, this is the sports part of sports entertainment. It's all about analyzing weaknesses, going in with a game plan, and perfecting your craft. There's a reason it always seems to favor a certain kind of superstar.
Fundamentals shown on the takedown. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
It's setting in. Devastating submission coming. Unmitigated demonstration of power.
She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold. What a great counter. Timely counter by Natalya. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Oh, my gosh. She is totally locked on her target.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Corey, what's the strategy early on in a submission match?
Well, Cole, this is the time where you can start to get a good read on just what specific body parts you need to target. It's actually nice to try anywhere and everywhere at first just to see the response. But eventually, you need to pick a particular spot and then go for the kill.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Clubbing blow to the back. With the counter. And she had Natalya's number there. Ankle pick.
Beautiful takedown. Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Able to shift her weight and escapes. Well-delivered suplex. All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. Uh-oh, bad spot here. Natalya can't let this get locked in.
Yanking the arm backwards with the Fujiwara armbar.
Expertly manipulating the joint.
Great escape from the armbar. Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
Now destroy a knee.
And that was a purposeful attack on the knee. Looking to topple the opposition. A quick reversal from Orton. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Headed back into the ring.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
From way up.
Oh, and nobody's there. Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
And I think we just might see.
Oh, bad landing to the floor. And that can vanquish Natalya. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Talk about being bent. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
What a great counter.
Big clothesline. The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied. Twisting the vertebrae in unnatural ways.
Muscles must be tearing from this position. And there's the tap. She tried to hang in as long as she could.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
It's all over, and Natalya stands victorious.
Natty earned this victory with every fiber of her being, and no one can take that away from her. Here comes a true trailblazer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by badass Billy Gunn from Redondo Beach, California. The ninth wonder of the world, China!
This is a woman who has broken as many barriers as she has bones.
Woman champion, intercontinental champion, first woman to take part in the Royal Rumble and the King of the Ring. Tell China she can't do any of that. Go ahead, see what she tells you.
China's a superstar who lets her actions do the talking, and we're going to see more action tonight.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Here's the bell, and here we go with China.
If you look at the dictionary definition of dominance, I'm fairly certain there's a photo of China right next to the word.
Yeah, China may be a woman of very few words, but her actions speak quite loudly. There's a reason China is the ninth wonder of the world, and if you haven't gotten the chance to see why just yet, just watch this match.
But across the ring, she's facing one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division today. A superstar who's taken her opponents to hell and back nearly every...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Holds is just getting tighter. She has to escape. That's a great counter there, and turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package.
It skirts out of the pin.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
Oh, caught China by surprise. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Connects off the springboard. Face first impact. Quick escape from danger there.
Look, what a wind up on that kick.
Connects hard.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part. Oh, man.
She's got big plans. Boom! DDT.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
China gets the W.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
The challenger unable to make it back in time. The ref really had no choice.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
For one fall, making her way to the ring from Minnesota, Julia Hart.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Buffalo, New York.
As soon as I saw this superstar on the match card tonight, I knew we would be in for a treat. Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Dropping the gloves right away. Starting things off like a line glove. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Boom! Launching himself from the ropes.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, the knee drop connects. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps. Barbaric amount of stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
Needs to find an escape route quickly, and she does.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
That'll turn your lights out. The cover for the win. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Honestly surprising, barely getting a 1 count there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. She could end it here. Fending off a 2 count there.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Bottom rope moonsault. Splash! Massive.
Climbing up the corner.
Sky high. Oh, moonsault. An explosive attack. Is it enough?
2. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Julia Hart.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Impact World Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
This is perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. And for her, it's about much more than becoming champion. It's also about respect. This is a woman ready to throw down.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Looking to submit herself as truly one of the greats of all time. If she successfully defends the title tonight, she'll continue to be on the path to greatness.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Hail Kim! And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the NXT Impact World Champion, Britt Baker!
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title. Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied. This is not where she wants to be. She has...
Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand, and there's the break. Drop kick on target.
Oh,
avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
And a kick out.
Seems to be in a rush to finish this one early.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Russian leg sweep. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Drop those ready.
From the top, diving clothesline finds
For the title.
She kicks out at one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way.
Slingshot suplex. And enters back into the ring. Flying diving elbow right on point. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. 2 count. No kick out at 2.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But they know it's worth it. Oh, costly error there.
What a super kick right there.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Oh, yeah, man. And this really can't be how she saw this going.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Quick maneuver.
And look at this.
Destroyer. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
2. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still NXT Impact World Champion, Britt Baker.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
Well, she just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Making her way to the ring, Camera!
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
And her opponent from California, Ashley!
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Bell is wrong, and this unique match is now underway. This is an ambulance match. The only way to win is by putting your opponent into the back of the ambulance and closing the door.
And beyond that, anything goes. No disqualifications, no restrictions. Given the chaotic history of these matches, I hope we have some extra paramedics on hand.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Ascending the ropes.
From the top, taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Oh, God. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Afterglow combo.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Stomping down with all their weight.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Up high.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
Well, this is sure to change the flow of this match. A stop sign.
She's got her in her clutches.
Oof! The double knees directly to the face.
Ambulance matches are a pretty rare occurrence in WWE. How do you even begin to approach this rare stipulation?
I really think you can't let the ambulance intimidate you. Don't think of it as an added obstacle. You got to do what you would do in any other match, just with a little added extra step.
The tea kettle right there.
Not only landing there, those steps are dented to hell now.
And an answer from her. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Big punch connected.
Cha-ching! Step up enziguri.
Full extension on a split leg drop.
Just stretching the knee here.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
Series of boots. Driven down face first.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Yeah, man. It looked like she's fading here.
Arm breaker.
And saw that was coming there. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
Yeah, she saw her opportunity and took it for herself. Oh, a boot to the back. No! Reversed into a decapitating clothesline.
DDT! Gets lifted into position.
Oh, big impact.
Going. Uh-oh. She had that scouted.
Oh, could this be it?
time to load up this ambulance.
Got them off their feet here.
And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be right now.
Trying to close the door, trying to end this match.
Yeah, but both scratching, both clawing. Oh, yes, man.
And shuts the door and escapes.
Living so dangerously, but the fight continues.
And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here.
Oof.
Oh, baby, so close to slamming the door shut on this first one.
Yeah, but not quite, not quite.
Oh, yeah, escaping with the quickness.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
There it is. Reversal.
Trying to work the leg here.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, and then slinging him into the apron.
This athleticism is off the charts.
Oh, man, bruising shot to the back. She evades the attack.
Stunner on the jaw.
Trying to go for it again. Full extension on a split leg drop. Now is when she's got to do it. Throw her in the ambulance and shut the doors.
Just plopping them right up there near the back of the ambulance like a sack of potatoes.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
And she is like a woman possessed, right? And both superstars trying with all their might. This one inches away from big.
One more door to end this carnage.
One door slammed shut. This is the second one. This one will end.
Oh, there it is. Look like we got a winner.
Big win. What a win in the ambulance match.
Here is your winner, Cameron!
Happy to avoid the ambulance ride tonight.
Laying on that stretcher, seeing the flat.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making our way to the ring, the Superstar!
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent, from Paris Island, South Carolina, Casey Evans.
Finally, someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty and doesn't bother trying to please everyone. A me-first attitude is the best way to make it in this business.
I will admit the superstar does an admirable job of staying true to themselves, but I do wish that didn't come at the cost of a fair fight. They don't just get their hands dirty, they fight dirty too.
has got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Steel cage matches have been around in one form or another since 1936, but these modern WWE superstars take it to a level no one could have dreamed of.
Well, you're about old enough, aren't you, Cole? Did you call those matches back then?
Yeah, and up with that ancient history, Corey, let's talk about these superstars in the ring here and now. What do they have to do to win here?
It's best to play to your strengths. If you're agile enough to climb the cage and escape out of the top, do it. If you can incapacitate your opponent and slip out the cage door, do it. This is all about survival.
Anytime you... And here's an early cover. And she gets the shoulders up.
Still pretty early in this match to go for a pin. This timing with that springboard.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Powerbomb! And she's pulled down off the cage wall.
That was a tough little fall there, but I know she can take it, Dad. 3 big knees to the hamstring.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
So much tension applied to the leg.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. What, if anything, is the best way to get the upper hand inside a steel cage match?
It's all about showing no remorse or hesitation. If you spare the competition for even a moment, it's you who will end up getting overrun. You've got to be the more ruthless competitor in there.
A weakening arm breaker.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
On the shoulders and a slam. Starting to scale the cage wall.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Taking in the view now from the top of the cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
Both superstars battling on the top part of the steel cage.
It's a long way down if anything goes wrong here.
Boom!
Face first into the cage.
Crashing to the mat. She's ripped from the cage wall.
That cannot have felt good.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now, punches to the face.
Knee smashing the face. Punishing boot. Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
There's 2, 3, no.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
And signaling the cage door open.
She sees daylight. Can she make it?
Flattened with it. Shoulders down. This could be it. And the count stopped short of 2.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful.
She was set flat all the way down.
High risk, no reward. Just falling off the top of that damn steel cage for no good reason. This is one of the many reasons why I hate heights.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
thrilling steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
Those aches and pains are going to be a reminder of this win for days to come.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Hiroshima, Japan, Akane!
I don't care who you are, this is when your nerves start to set in.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Here we go. She is ready.
And her opponent from Rio Linda, California,
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
She's been on an absolute warpath in the women's division lately.
Stepping up to the plate and absolutely hammering anyone who stands in her way. She simply just won't back down from anyone.
No matter how this match goes, I don't think that's something about her.
But with shoulders down, pinning predicament.
And she kicks out.
Looking for a quick win there.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Ooh, and fights back.
That's brutal. Their chop just firing off on each other.
The fight is on. It is furious. Ooh.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Reeling by that monster hit.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
She goes for the quick pin. Forces the shoulder up.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
She reversed it. There's been a lot of back and forth between them these past few weeks.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know how this is going to end, but I have a feeling it's not going to be pretty. Get ready, gentlemen, for a sight to behold.
The old Panama Sunrise.
For the win.
2 count. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Karina!
be one of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory.
I agree, Corey. A huge victory tonight.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
The following is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Winter Park, Florida, Dan Carter.
You see the confidence in every move, every step. This is a competitor who believes this match is as good as won.
And her opponent from Minnesota, Adrian Rice. Oh!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
This is going to be a barbaric match. There are no rules except that one of these competitors has to say, I quit.
That means you can harm your opponent via whatever sick, twisted punishment you can imagine. Anything that will cause the words, I quit, to be spoken. Now lining up with a clubbing forearm, dropping their opponent through the ropes.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Oh, what a response. Hurricane Rana.
Oh, simply devastating. Going after the arm in a big way.
Whoa, drop kick to the back.
She gets out of there.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. There are no pinfalls, no countouts, no disqualifications. The only way to win this match is to get your opponent to say those two words, I quit.
Yeah, that changes the strategy entirely. This isn't racing to the 3 count any way you can. An I quit match is about systematically breaking down your opponent until they've got nothing left, physically and emotionally. Focus on whatever weakness you can find.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
I think she just really felt that one.
Pow!
Sharp elbow.
Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here.
Oh, man, the power. Looking real jacked, baby.
I don't care how strong you think you are. This is when the two work.
A defiant no.
This isn't over till the fat lady's saying. And right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics, I quit.
And able to evade the offense.
She counters it. Totally helpless at the moment. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Oh, yeah. And you just know there's even more damage in store.
Referee has the mic in hand. Could this... No. Refusing to give up here.
Simply defiant in the face of adversity. Refusing to relent no matter what. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Boom! Read that one. An arm breaker.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
It's that time.
A pin drop!
We got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
Here it comes. Dragon twist cutter.
After a move like that, I wouldn't blame her for throwing in the towel.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Baseball bat. I know that'll bruise the hell out of you. Ooh.
Kick finds it. Ooh.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Her endurance is really being tested now.
No shortage of merciless attacks in an I Quit match. This is exactly what you expect.
And she's returning fire. Uh-oh, clearing off her announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
This has been a masterclass from these superstars.
Measuring it up one more time. That would push anyone closer to saying those two little words. I quit.
Oh, no, not the back, the back, the back, the camel clutch.
Submission locked in, going to town on the back. Now is when she grits her teeth. Now is when she bites her tongue.
Yes, I quit.
Yes, the words have been spoken. Yes.
Quitting here, but living to fight another day. Here is your winner, Adrian Rice. Oh! No matter how many times I call these type of matches, they never get any easier to watch. The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
This woman is ready to fight.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, Sky Boom!
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
She truly believes that tonight will be her coronation. Hopefully, she's not putting the cart before the horse or the title before the actual win.
And introducing the challenger from Vancouver, British Columbia, Cody Rivers.
On the way, a match that puts the NXT UK Women's Championship on the line.
This match has been so hotly anticipated, the crowd's already out of their seats. All eyes are on these women.
She wants to stake her claim as the top woman around, but she can't do that until she gets that goal around her waist. This is her chance tonight.
And introducing the champion from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, the NXT UK Women's Champion, Low.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Plenty of glory to be gained in this one. The NXT UK Women's Championship being contested here.
In its relatively brief history, this title was held by several notable greats on the rise. Capturing this championship not only makes you the pride of NXT UK, it can be a springboard to bigger and greater accomplishments.
Oh. Stiff kick. That can make an opening for her.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
And all over the place. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, kick after the champion into the pin. Intercepts the pin attempt.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT.
Knee strike connects.
Triple threat match here. Danger on all sides, all around you, at all times. Hard to focus on one opponent when it means turning your back on another.
Oh, yeah. It's a tough balancing act when you're in the ring, when you take on this kind of a challenge. Oh, my gosh.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Oh, what a kick. A slingshot Arabian press.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Planted with a face buster.
Caught with a lariat. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Stomping away.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Now going to utilize that chair to ramp up the damage. Oh, this is interesting. The chair involved in an arm bar.
And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going. Bicycle knee strike.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Ooh.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, snake eyes.
Neck breaker. Back into the ring she goes.
Attacking with full force.
to the back of the knee. Watch this. What is plant?
Right into the pin. This could be it.
Kick to the body and the shiniest wizard.
The champ looking to retain.
And she just stopped the pin.
Looking for the sleeper. It's cinched in. Into a neck breaker. Very well done.
The champ has absorbed some damage. Hey, leave our table out of this.
Right, clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
Coming back from the outside now.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Boom, 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 they're out.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Oh, grabbing the belt. Good now, man. Just absolutely blasted with the gold.
The pin for the championship. Stopping the pin. Not looking good in this position.
Shot. Elbow dog.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Locking it in. Ankle lock. Breaks up the hold.
Jump.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Can we have a new champ after that?
No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Oh, bad. Big shot right there.
She's giving her no room to breathe.
She continues to propel herself forward.
And she quickly turned that around.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Nice monkey flip.
Cover to retain the championship.
And a kick out at two.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Deep arm drag.
Knee to the midsection.
Running cutter from the top.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Following up with a pin.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. She left herself open. Real taste of pain.
Placing her in the corner here.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And here we go, returning to the ring. She reverses and creates it up.
Kick to the body into the cold red. The champ with a show of dominance, stealing that move. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still NXT UK Women's Champion, Low.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Guys, you can already feel the electricity in this arena as we're about to witness this best out of 3 series. The Stages of Hell is one of those rare occurrences in WWE. I know everyone has been waiting for this.
Yeah, and we are starting with a very dangerous stipulation here in the no-holds-barred match. Nothing will be off limits in this one.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
It's our breaker. Ooh!
Backing her into that corner now.
Big forearm.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Stop to the belly.
Stiff shot to the abdomen. Lands in the drop zone.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Good night.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah.
Look out.
Frog splash.
Picture perfect.
Oh, my.
3 stages of hell is such a complex situation to find yourself in. You're not just fighting your opponent. You're fighting yourself. You're fighting fatigue. You're fighting off into the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Misses on the springboard.
Kick right on target.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
The head scissor takedown. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Looking like the newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here. Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Getting out of harm's way.
She can be setting up for a submission here.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
Agonizing pain. No end in sight to this submission. Trying to squeeze out the hold. And she does.
Ooh. Foregoing any finesse now. Instead, choosing to trade these heavy shots. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
You can just see that all is getting heavy after all this.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
There's the piece de resistance, if you will. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Is it fully locked in? Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching attack.
Surrender may just be her only form of preservation.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Vicious impact with the knee.
She got the shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, knee right to the gut.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Look at him swing that chair with some vengeance.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Oh, with authority.
What is this superstar thinking about right now? Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Cover! There's two. Wards off the pin at two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Top rope. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Quick thinking from her to
Powering their opponent up. Tombstone slam. That puts her out. Time to take advantage.
She's able to pull through and get the first fall.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanley.
That concludes only the first match of the Stages of Hell match, with more to come as we get set for our next rule set.
Next up, an I Quit match. These superstars, already worn down, are about to be pushed to their limits.
Stages of Hell now continues.
Yes, both of them are still looking pretty fresh here, but that won't last long. We are headed into an I Quit match.
Double knees. Good night.
Look out.
landing straight on the knees. Not the intended outcome.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
Oh, but got caught with a big shot to the...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Arms locked across the face. And
Yes, I quit.
And that is it.
We just witnessed a superstar finally reach their breaking point.
And now it all comes down to this. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And looking for an arm submission now. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
she's found an opening. Nice gut-wrench suplex.
She's looking winded now.
the cracks are finally really showing. And the intensity of this Inferno match is quickly rising, as is the heat.
This could do it.
To the sky.
And no one there.
Being set up in the corner for something.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Oh, and it's reversed.
His athleticism is off the charts.
Top rope.
450! And her night might be going up in flames very soon. Looking to pry their opponent out of the corner. Great athleticism. But muscled up and face first into a reverse powerbomb. What is this superstar thinking about right now? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Top rope. 450. Nailed it.
Turning up the heat in this Inferno match.
Flames essentially engulfing the ring now at their absolute peak.
And now it's going to be even harder to avoid.
Struggling close to the pew. Gets away from the flames.
Yeah, but that means this Inferno match rages on. Might come to regret not being put out of their misery sooner rather than later.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
And she's got things going her way now. Just listen to the WWE Universe right now.
They're all heaping their praise onto these warriors. Dangerously close to the flames.
And being nudged.
Not any this one yet.
Yeah, but they have to be feeling the singe of those flames.
Big time, belly to belly.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
And she's in a bad way here.
Yeah, she's clearly been caught off guard by this offensive onslaught.
She puts the brakes on that, and she finally answers back.
She may have just turned the tide of this entire match. Can she follow up?
Oh, kick! Those flames lapping at their skin.
Every second, Kitty.
Saves themselves after being inches away from defeat.
Inches, centimeters. All of it is too close for comfort. They might just have won the battle, but this inferno match is still burning, baby.
Jockeying close to the ropes, closer to the flames.
No,
This inferno match carries on.
Yeah, but I cannot imagine how much energy that took. And that failed to hit the mark. She might. Yes, she is openly bleeding now. Blood has been drawn.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Struggle now, trying to force their opponent into this inferno match. Finally.
An absolutely brutal match between them. Hopefully, there is no permanent damage to either superstar.
Three stages of hell certainly took its toll as this one went the full distance.
I'm still sweating from all that hot action we just witnessed. I can only imagine how these competitors are feeling after surviving all of that. Oh, yeah, Naomi. Caution, she's here, baby. Looking angry, looking focused, looking ready to go. Oh, yes.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's World Champion, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism. Naomi finally taking what she's owed and unapologetic in every way. Heed her warnings and proceed with caution.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And her opponents, first, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One thing you have to admire about Alexa Bliss, she's never far from the top in this business. Even when she's been away from WWE, she jumped right back into the title hunt upon her return. That takes serious talent.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is someone you could call scary good.
Emphasis on scary, Cole.
And from Charlotte, North Carolina, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And look about that arm right there. Rolling into a pinfall here. Here we go.
Broken up. She saw to that.
Pinpointing the leg in the corner.
Clearly got a strategy going on there with.
She's got the shoulders down. The pin is broken. That could have been it. Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Well-placed elbows, looking to escape.
Ooh. Oh, lots of torque on that suplex.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Positioned on the middle turnbuckle, looking for it. Neck breaker.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat. You just need to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella. Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down.
She's got a chair. Oh, man. She's all business now.
Jawbreaker. She might need to regroup.
Naomi's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Discus lariat. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Holding the shoulder hostage now.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Bringing a baseball bat into play.
Targeting the chest, very effective.
Sweep kick finds its mark.
Flattened.
Now looking to turf their opponent to the outside of the ring. Nasty landing there. While inside the ring, we look to be building some momentum. And this could be painful. Incoming!
Oh, she means serious business. Busting out the stratagems like this.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
German suplex released. Naomi put a stop to that.
Their opponent's head is trapped.
Boom! Into the cover, but is it enough? And she just broken up that pin. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over. That was a vicious display. Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next.
DDT! Can Bliss recover from that?
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Ooh, clubbing blow to the back.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, the clothesline.
From above!
She's back in the ring now.
And boom! Dropkick finds its mark. And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Pretty drop kick. Caught with a cutter. And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup.
Smack with the back. Brutal, man.
Naomi is just begging for a fight.
And I can see the fresh blood on the face of Bliss now.
Stalking from above.
Oh.
Things are from way up.
Alexa Bliss.
DDT. Cover, cover. This could be it. She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Into the ring again now.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Bliss now looting under the ring.
Has retrieved the kendo stick. And I can already feel the future weights forming. This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
Up to where it's already forming from that kendo shot. What break! Uh-oh! Pop right in the stomach, creating. Uh-oh, feel the blow! There it is.
It is, it's locked in.
Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape this, and fast.
And goes back a couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Hammerlock. DDT.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss. Right into the pin attempt.
Using the ropes.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
When you're in the corner, something's coming.
Connects. Saw it coming. Naomi looking for the 3 count.
Ending the 3 count. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope.
shoulders down. She might have her.
And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Triple threats always deliver 3 times the action, and that one was no exception. Take a look.
Here is your winner, the Diamond Blanchard.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
And her opponent from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Here's the bell, and we're set to go with Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella ready to throw hands here. Got some strong elbows and forearms to throw too. Not a superstar you want to mess with. I'm talking about Nikki Bella, man.
You're absolutely right. Because for Nikki Bella, it's not just her power and strength to get the job done in the ring. It's that mean streak of hers as well. It's really allowed her to reach the top in WWE and take down anyone who tries to challenge her spot.
And I like how Io comes out here cool, calm, and collected, man. It's not that she's not taking her opponent seriously. It's that Io already knows she's in a class all her own.
And that anyone who's facing off against Io Sky will have to step up to her level if they want a chance to surpass her, which is much easier said than done. Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock.
Whoa.
Switching into the side headlock.
Set flying. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
You could sense her bad intentions here.
she counters right.
The boot to the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
And that definitely made solid impact. Sent flying out of the ring here. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Sky-high monkey flip.
Nikki Bella knocked her. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Nikki Bella just got launched to the outside. And back into the ring she goes.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Rising up. She has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
And Nikki saw it coming.
Sent hard into the corner.
Monkey flip!
Going for the cover here.
Almost 2.5.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Turned it around with a reversal.
And another counter.
German suplex.
A series of...
Just lit him up with that sequence. Satellite DDT. Looking to get airborne here. Up high. Diving front drop kick. She's been slowed down yet again.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious. Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Drop kick.
It's the mark.
Springboard.
Wow! From the ropes to the floor.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Oh, man.
Right on the arm. She countered that into her own offense.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oof. Retaliating with a strong elbow.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. And she slides her back to the mat.
Boy, she was getting close to a count out.
A great evasion through the legs.
Wow! It could be all over. She still fights out in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Io shoulders her down. Shoulders up before 2.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of pins like that.
Oh, God, that hurt.
What a knee smash by Nikki.
Nikki never saw that coming. Uh-oh.
Damien's DDT!
Directly into the gut.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Yeah, I don't think this... Launching. Oh, big time splash.
Overwhelming offense from Nikki Bella.
Zero remorse from Nikki Bella.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Into a monkey flip.
You can tell they're giving it their all.
And who knows when it'll end. Showtime strikes, and another. And what a hell of a combination we just saw.
Sweeps the legs.
Stop! Sky might be looking to fly.
Use that. She's got a rocket cozy clutch. Here we go, baby.
Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah, she's got to find a way to maneuver.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Oh, what a...
And Io Sky covers. This could do it. And she fights it off.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going.
With the greatest of ease.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Opponent in the air now. Rush attack.
Did that put Nikki on top?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Hangs on by a thread.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
And this has to be a blow to Nikki's ego. She really thought she had her down for the count.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Big counter by Sky.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
Oh, delivers a big clothesline.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
Here is your winner, Nikki Bella.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
It doesn't always have to be fancy. I'm talking about whatever gets the job done. You do it.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from wherever she wants.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
As cold-hearted and conceited as they come, Monroe isn't glamorous. She's vindictive.
Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
And her opponent from London, England, Blake Monroe.
As glamorous as she is dangerous.
The fists are flying in this crowd.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
Complete dominance, complete control.
Big slam down. Cuts the attack off. Look at that insult to injury with that one. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. She had that scouted.
Able to turn that around with laces to the face. And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Stiff elbow to the face. She's looking a little drained now.
The competitor in Monroe coming through here.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
Look at Monroe, top rope. Here we go.
All the way to the outside.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Textbook suplex.
And that canceled out Monroe's offense. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Destructive use of the knee. This could be it. The pin. She was close to the end there.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that.
Stomping away. And wait a minute. Where are they coming from?
Don't take your eyes off of your opponent in the ring.
Well, looks like they're living rent-free in their mind.
Really has them on edge at this point.
Oh, with a hip toss.
Strikes with a kick. Oh, from the rope.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered. We know what Blake's thinking here.
Kick to the body. Double arm DDT.
Monroe might have this wrapped up.
Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason anymore. These
these superstars just want to destroy each other.
Yeah, and while that's a fine motivation for a horror movie villain, all logic is seemingly flown out the window in this rivalry. All that's driving them is emotion. The emotion to destroy each other.
Blake fires back.
She got sent right into that corner.
Effective counter. Oh, what a kick.
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact?
Damaging the midsection.
Kick to the body.
Lethal kick. Looking to put this one away here. No, just got the shoulder up.
I don't know where she found the strength to power out at the last second. Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
Sling blade.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Blake Monroe.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the early distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
You can make all the excuses you want, but that's not what's going to get you in the record book. All that's going to say is who won and who lost. Remember that.
Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE. The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the biggest names in independent wrestling before joining WWE, Candice LeRae has continued to add to her accolades in NXT and on the main roster. Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
A young woman who's trained and worked all over the world to get here. Ren Sinclair. And her opponents. First, from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
Ren Sinclair has really been learning a lot lately.
Honing her technical abilities, Ren is really starting to tap into her full potential.
Beaming with total confidence, I expect great things from Sinclair tonight.
Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu!
Wendy Chu used to be bright and bubbly. What happened to her?
I think she just got tired of not being taken seriously. Now, things are different. No one wants to mess with the all-new Chu.
And you can count me among them. Wendy Chu she's scary.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Chu puts her opponents off balance.
Chu wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
In-ring IQ will be tested in this triple threat match. And our combatants in this fight are Candice LeRae, Ren Sinclair, and Wendy Chu.
Triple threat matches are always a high-pressure situation, so it's always a good strategy to look for a quick fall, to catch somebody by surprise, and try and get out of there early.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Chop, and now tying up the leg.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Rolling through into a kick.
Catching a drop kick.
We're gonna see it. Crucifix pinfall here.
And the shoulders up.
Not getting any more than a 1 count.
Right to the back of the neck.
A throw.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Oh. Corey, what would you say is the most important thing to remember in a triple threat match?
We always say it because it's always true, Cole. You have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other will change the complexion of this match. Having eyes in the back of your head here is paramount.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Taking this to the floor.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Down with the suplex.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second. She gets out of there.
Oh, demoralizing attack on Sinclair there.
Can't say that the leg didn't come prepared.
Candice on the receiving end. She wants to take this thing to the outside. Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, just bounce that face like a basketball.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
A rolling fireman's carry. Running sit-out jawbreaker.
What a face buster.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
goes back out.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Gonna take that top wrist lock, and it's locked in tight. Oh, baby. Gonna fight out with some...
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Rakes the face. Choose powerless here. Just like that, Ren finds a counter.
The target's been acquired once more.
Can Candice come back from that?
Ren prevents that from connecting.
Oh my God, a DDT!
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Grabbing the bat and looking to hit some dingers.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Sinclair just doing what she pleases.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Sinclair getting excited. What's she gonna do?
No, not the sledgehammer.
Just bashing them with that hammer. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
And out of the ring she goes.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Double axe handle connects.
Ren is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
She goes back into the ring. Landing a big hit with that hammer. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Just smash.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Up and down. What a slam.
Drop kick. Right on the money.
Drop toe hold.
Bam! The sledgehammer connecting.
Oh, my goodness.
Candice being covered. This could be it. She gets the shoulder up.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Planted with a neck breaker. She's starting to wear down here.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars willing this battle on with everything they've got.
And makes it out. Avoided any damage there. Exploder.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
What a stop to the back of the neck.
Candice just taunting her opponent now.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. The beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
Oh, man, being tortured, being twisted. Ropes can't save you now, man.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Moving into the ring. I don't know what they're looking for here.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
submission. She's got him. She breaks the hold. And Candice finding herself in less than ideal circumstances. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Sinclair.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from the pits of hell, Heather Ray.
I know this isn't exactly PC, but this superstar really needs to man up.
Corey, you always say work smarter, not harder. How is this any different?
What? Don't use my own words against me. This is completely different.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponents, first, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Lopez.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash. We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And from Kyoto, Japan,
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight, and there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you, if you catch my meaning.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
She turns it around with the reversal. Power slam. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Textbook slam. Taking off from the ropes.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Brutality.
Just going all out with every blow.
Beautiful elbows.
Full velocity, roundhouse, baby.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. In a triple threat match, you absolutely have to keep your head on the swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other can easily sneak in and change the complexion of this match.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
And we see her face a real uphill battle right now.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Double underhook, up and wing whipper.
Hard-hitting forearm out of the air.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Ooh, she goes for the cover.
Kick out before the ribs count.
Not even close. Locked way up high into the cutter.
Muay Thai clinch. And it's going for a pin attempt.
No, kicks out.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Measuring their opponent, little gut wrench. Into the Yokosuka cutter.
She's pulling out the big guns.
Bringing up the pin right there. Ooh, that'll kill you over.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
It knew what was coming there. Drops the leg.
Oh, man. Jarring headbutt.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
What a match.
Absolutely blasted there.
Just like that, she turned it around. Knees! What a counter! She gets put in the corner. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Sliding back into the ring.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Face first. Going for the home run.
Deep six. 6 feet deep.
That's it. It's over.
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these women is backing down here, not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. A slingshot Arabian press.
Wait a minute. Oh, got that knee in a bad position, stretching it out. Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, followed up with an elbow.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Knee drops.
Up they go. Choke bomb.
No way she can recover from that.
The cover. Stops the count, keeping this match alive. Drop kick from behind.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Get this back into the ring now. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Hopefully that blood only makes her fight harder.
Oh, instead, dropped with a DDT.
Still a knee lift.
Incredible springboard right there.
She's going for the cover. Kick out just before 2.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
And here we go.
If that's not it,
Makes the pin. This might be it. And she breaks up the pin.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
She's just looking to survive now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, there's a headbutt.
You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric. She's taking things to the floor here. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke.
Back into the ring she comes. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And the knee.
And now the momentum is friendly in her favor.
She really is looking nigh on unstoppable right now.
Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rants will quickly follow.
Like a rabid animal attacking their opponent.
And that was...
There is the spear. That's her go-to move. Can she finish this off?
With that kendo stick.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Oh! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Oh, a jumping arm breaker. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Hey, she may be brash, but at least she's owning it.
And now headed to the outside.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Just pounding away.
Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
Spinning brain buster.
Bam, taking that big boot. Oh, man.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Using using that barricade with great effect.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Oh, what a takedown! And hammering away!
A series of hammer fists raining down. Absolutely devastating.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Neckbreaker. Oh, clothesline. Taking this match to the outside. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
What a way to get out of that one.
One counter met by another.
And get the bell ready. This one's over.
Into the cover. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Right in hot. Has to be seeing stars
For the pin. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Heather.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green has said it, and I'll repeat it. This woman is destined for greatness.
Let's be reasonable, Wade. Chelsea's talented, but she's clearly her own worst enemy. If Chelsea spent as much time actually competing as she did complaining, she might get somewhere.
I disagree. Chelsea is just standing up to the injustices that are committed against her. You can't fault Green for that.
Watch me. The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
I love watching Zelina in the ring, man. She's always full of surprises whenever she's in action.
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate her because of her size, but she makes them pay for that in painful ways. Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Getting right into this.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. The arm getting pummeled. DDT! Attempting an early cover here. And she kicks out.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
She fights back with the counter. The temple's being made a target. Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Saw the chance for respite, and she took it.
And she re-enters the ring. Ooh, had enough of that. And look at for a back suplex. Very nice.
That kick's got the distance.
And Chelsea can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risk.
Collar and elbow.
Passes through and wrist lock applied.
A painful top wrist lock now. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
Knee right to the mush.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out! Diving front drop kick.
She's getting everything lined up.
High impact crossbody. Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a Hurricane Rana. Spiked them. Kick to the body into the cold red.
And Chelsea Green is out.
2. That's it. Zelina gets the win. Here is your winner, Zelina Vega. Chelsea Green taking the L here.
Zelina Vega wasn't playing.
High-flying risk taker, a woman who throws caution to the wind, a multi-time women's champion. Here comes Lita.
In one word, Michael Cole, innovator.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Lita is always ready to show the world what it means to get extreme.
Her legacy of pushing the envelope is something many have challenged and all have failed to meet.
The one and only Fallon Henley. So sure of herself and her abilities, underestimating Fallon Henley would be a fatal mistake.
And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path.
Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
And here we go with Lita ready for competition tonight.
If there's one thing we know about Lita, it's that her game plan in this match is simple. Go big or go home. There isn't a risk in this business that Lita isn't willing to take, and tonight should be no different.
Yeah, for better or worse, Lita's all about the thrill of the extreme, of pushing boundaries.
And coming out of the opposite corner, you got Fallon Henley. This is a woman who is focused on getting it done here, for sure.
Well, she's more than capable. Henley is vulnerable to outside influences guiding her hand. Tonight, I want to see her stand as her own woman.
Kick to the back.
Stomping down. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Lift off. Splash. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Here we go, roll up right into a small package.
She kicks out at one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, driving the elbow. Working the leg with that move.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. And Henley able to reverse that.
Impact from that elbow, man.
Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty. Don't just lay it in there with that wrist lock.
What a counter. Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Driving the point of that elbow. Managed to get out of harm's way.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, Lita's building a way to take out the competition.
Kick to the gut. Here we go.
Twist of fate.
Throws her back in from ringside. The cover. She's going for it. And she kicks out at two.
She's not going down quite yet.
Roundhouse kick connects. Setting course to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh, hard stomp.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your...
Lita looking to plant her opponent with DDT.
Didn't mean to clinch this.
And into the pin.
Two. That was a pretty incredible victory. They have a lot to celebrate. But the
Hold on a second.
Yeah, the celebration may be short-lived.
Wait, from behind.
Oh, no! The distraction! An ambush, a sneak attack! They never saw it coming.
Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado,
Torres is as dangerous as she is beautiful. Trained for years with the most legendary family in MMA.
A Diva Search winner, multiple-time women's champion, and authority figure, Eve Torres has done it all.
opponents. First, from El Paso, Texas.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
And from Kyoto, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Idol, Yuri.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here. And down with the suplex. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Heading to the outside now.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
From the middle rope. Good night. Cover here. Strong kick out there.
Might have caught a second wind here. Bouncing up to the top rope here.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Drop kick.
She's rallying the crowd behind her.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Heading back into the ring now.
She gets positioned in the corner.
Big power slam.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. She gets a quick kick out there.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
Drop kick. Off the rope. Somersault senton. She's going under the ring now.
A baseball bat under the ring. How truly American.
Ooh, did you hear that?
She dropped the high right twist anyway.
Rotates out against the cover. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Choke slam backbreaker. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
She shouldn't let her actions do the talking here.
She got put to the test there.
Yeah, he broke her down there.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Torres was scouted there.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Oh, straight into the ring post. Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Dropped hard with the bulldog.
Check out this athleticism into the wheelbarrow facebuster. Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook. A twerk and a moonsault.
Eve just rubbing it in now.
Sliding into the ring now. Under the chair.
Landing on that chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Oh!
Bam!
Oh, snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. She's looking to go top rope here.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Well, this is a rather eccentric way to use the kendo stick in it.
She manages to stop the submission.
Oh, man, it's not over yet.
Oh, back suplex.
She's starting to struggle here.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long.
Hooking them up. Back into the heartbreaker.
Now Eve needs to end this.
And shifting over for the cover.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Uh-oh, check out the Arabian press.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And she slides her back to the mat. Whip back into the ring. Tiger suplex.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
You gotta be kidding me. Referee's head didn't even get a chance to hit the mat.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Knee strike right there, man.
Taking over with the Northern Lights. Oh, she's been slowed down yet again.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Perfectly executed.
Pin. This could be it. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward. Into the ankle breaker.
Eve with the pin. Looking to end it. No, she kicks out.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Manages to reverse it. That can make an opening for her.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh, and that will keep Torres at bay.
Oof, a stiff kick.
Drop kick. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
From above!
Might have her shoulders down. Quick count out after one.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
Oof, caught by surprise with that uppercut. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Ducks out of harm's way.
With the lariat.
Launched into a
Frog splash.
Torres is done.
I'm looking for the pinhole.
Two. Amazing.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Left foot hospital. Bad position for Torres.
Why did you hear that thud?
Torres is done.
Makes the cover. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action. Here is your winner, the Idol, Yuri! Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable... The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Divas Championship!
An American hero, a super slagent. Here comes Piper Niven.
Niven knows how to use her physicality to devastating effect.
I think that's an understatement, Cole. Let's call her what she is, a true bulldozer in the ring.
Piper is just looking to lock in right now, ready for duty.
She is one of the toughest women around.
Multiple women's titles. Even won the Hardcore Championship. Put Molly in a fight and she'll win it, man.
Introducing the challenger from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven! And her opponent from Forest Lake, Minnesota, the Divas Champion, Molly Holly!
The historic Divas title may have a new owner tonight. The iconic WWE Divas Championship is on the line for these fierce superstars tonight.
The Divas Championship gets a lot of flack for its design. But when you look at the long list of legends that have held it, you know it's absolutely the real deal.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Knee right on target.
Molly Holm was ready for that.
Holmes face first.
Isolating the arm.
Pulling and tugging at the face.
I mean, it's effective.
Driving the knee into the head.
Piper now with the upper hand.
Molly's getting knocked back at every turn.
Goes into the corner.
She fights Piper back. At last, Molly Holly keeping that string of offense in check.
But Molly still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Release back suplex.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Knee strike connects.
Taking a timeout, it seems. She may be looking to
Taking flight.
Molly Holly is having problems here.
And Piper's skills on display.
Win at any cost.
Lands a timely reversal. Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
clawing her way back from the brink.
Quick thinking from Piper. Taking this fight back into the ring. Applying to the elbow to the nose. Molly caught by surprise.
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack en route. Nails it.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Quick shoulder up. Molly breaks the pin.
Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally.
Counters.
Oh, kick directly to the back and forth we go.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Bad situation, getting worse for Niven. Being wrapped up here. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submit.
Digging deep to break out of this. It does. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, God. Face first.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
On. Northern Lights. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
A little defiance on her part, kicking out so quickly. Struck in the face mid-attack. Stopping that with a back elbow.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
And cover now for the match. Two. Strong kick out at two from the champion.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible. In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Snapmare.
Snapping the neck with brutal force.
Molly is in the zone and letting the opposition know it. Boom! Boom! Headed out to the arena floor
She has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Hellacious power slam.
Swept down with the STO. Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Piper Niven.
What an incredible match and win for Niven.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
The out-of-the-ring count getting the best of them tonight.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.
She is truly a once-in-a-generation competitor.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China.
If there is one thing to know about China, it's that she does not mess around. She simply messes others up.
One of the most dominant, intimidating superstars, male or female, to ever step foot in a wrestling ring.
An enforcer, a champion in both the women's and men's divisions, and a trailblazer. China truly is the ninth wonder of the world.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And her opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever.
And from New York, the NXT Women's Champion, Mandy Rose.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
I know her title is not up for grabs tonight, But every time the champ is in the ring, there is a big fight feeling.
Tonight, triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One on one. Put in the corner now.
Bloody Bulldog.
Oh, right on the arm.
Ooh. And it's Natalya with the reversal. Kick to the gut. Returning back to the ring. Sleeper slam! Ooh! Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient. It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
It retaliates with a counter. Right to the kidneys from behind. And look at for a back suplex. Very nice. Ooh. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
Well, they're folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Oh, man, by the hair. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Just adding salt to the wound.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here. Barrage of fierce offense.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. She counters it. The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, Natalya showed that Hart family wisdom.
Oh, shin breaker. Referee blind.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Stomping down on that arm.
Psyching themselves up now. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. And she had Natalya's number there. Nail breaker.
Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
She kicks out with authority.
She's still in this one.
Oh! She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Knee to the face in retaliation.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Shoulders down, cover.
Oh, somehow.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Handspring back elbow.
One kick connects.
Calculated the next big move.
China creates an opening at the...
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. China's got this in hand.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Natalya grabs a hold.
Spiked down with that powerbomb.
Big back body drop. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Take it down with that electric chair.
Vicious stop, and now crossface applied with the kendo stick assist.
She's all locked up, and she's just put an end to that submission.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Countered into a backdrop.
Wait.
the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
He lost some of his stamina at this stage.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Butterfly double underhook, up and down face first.
Chyna's on her last breath. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Down with force. She gets bounced into the corner. Countering that offense.
Natalya laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Hard landing. Punishing power slam.
Caught out with a kendo stick with a crossface. An uncanny showing of power. This is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to...
The hold is broken.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
She was ready with the counter.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Oh, my God. Uh-oh.
Flipping that around with an arm drag.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, that insulting slap.
She's back in the ring now.
Finds the roll-up.
Strong kick out late into the match.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a 1 count. Ow.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand.
And she had Natalya's number there.
This goes beyond anything we expected tonight. This match is about to become legendary.
Truly incredible.
Natalya knows exactly what she's doing, and it is not good for her opponent.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Hey.
Oh, the elbow connects. She throws her back in.
Nails digging right into the skin.
Tossed back into the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Quick takedown there.
She's making her way to ringside now.
She evades the attack.
Check out this power from Chyna.
Powerbomb.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really
Cover. This could be all over.
Breaking up the pin.
Clearly not going to let it go down like that.
That will effectively take out the knee. Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Running knee there.
Chyna's chances are fading.
Going for the cover. She wins! She wins! Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
here is your winner, Mandy Rose.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars. This woman is the real deal.
Is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Charleston, South Carolina, Haley!
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this. This woman takes no prisoners.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the NXT Impact World Champion, Britt Baker!
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
It doesn't matter if she's defending her title or not. She's a woman that loves to compete at any situation.
You guys, I always love seeing the champ in action. You can see that look in her eyes that tells you she wants to win tonight.
Honestly, Cole, I don't think I've ever seen her with any other look in her eyes. The title might not be on the line tonight, but that look hasn't changed.
We'll see where that determination gets her as this match progresses.
And while this is not a title match, let's not ignore the fact that she's made her title aspirations crystal clear.
And her chances are going to skyrocket if she gets the win over the champ tonight. Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Ooh, the cutter.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
And she quickly turned that around.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
The abdominal stretch putting in some serious work here. Submission locked in. That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
Escape just in time. And flush with that boot.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way.
Slingshot suplex. Returning to the ring now.
This could do it.
And that's not what she was looking for there.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Full Nelson locked up.
Buckle smash.
First. Oof. And again. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Double knees to the chest.
Makes the cover. And she's not done yet.
That kick out took a lot of energy. Kick right to the face.
She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing, man.
Ooh, one step ahead there. She finally...
And a small package here.
Stops the ref count before 2.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Slipping out of the way there.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
Uh-oh. Saved by a leg sweep there.
Smashed with a forearm. Oh, clawing the eyes. Crossbody. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Going for the 3 count. And a shoulder is lifted before 1.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Hoisted up and air raid crash.
Into the pin. This could be it.
2. Picked up the victory. Here is your winner, Britt Baker. And she walks away with a big win.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring, Ali CIA.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it. This is a woman with a mission.
And her opponents, first, from Paris Island, South Carolina, Casey Evans.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now. This is a woman with a mission.
And from Vienna, Austria,
matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, and all-out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table.
DDT, firing on all cylinders.
Into a double knee drop.
Whoa, what a chop right there.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. Drop kick. It's a cliche to say this, but it's true, right? You got to keep your head on a swivel in a triple threat match.
Oh, absolutely. You can't just focus on one opponent in this match, because once you do, the other one can sneak up and change the complexion of this match.
Oh, look at this.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Sliding back into the ring.
Big slam.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
And finally, baseball becomes a lot more interesting.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
And now here's the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She stops the ref before the 2 count. Boom! And connects with the kick.
Landing on the spine.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Oh, straight forearm.
Letting her opponent know what the deal is. Oof! The stomp to the gut with full force.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. What's she looking for under the ring?
And you know she means business, and she went with the sledgehammer. Clothesline with the leg.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Focusing their attack on the arm with the arm wringer, and now attempting to chop down their opponent with a series of strikes.
Turns it around. Shoulder tackle. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Sent right into the corner.
Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer.
She can end this thing right here. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Where is she finding this?
Forearm to the face.
Nothing fancy about that.
Springboard misses the target.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. And a well-timed counter. And she re-enters the ring. Close fist connects.
a stomp to the gut.
Heading to the top now. Whoa, somersault leg drop.
Stalking from above.
Take him. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick.
Off the rope. Springboard disaster kick finds the mark. Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to finish.
Knee to the midsection, and a kick to the back. Chop block, brilliant, right to the back of the knee.
And she managed.
This can't go well.
It's over. Deposited the kick in her account.
Makes the cover. Kick out. She's not done yet.
Oh my goodness, that is as close as it gets.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Deep into this match, and these women are still going strong.
Showing everyone just how much they want it here. What's she looking for into the ring?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Kendo stick impact.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Ooh, I hope you enjoy that mouthful of leather.
Back into the ring she comes. Look at this. This can't be good.
Powerhouse attack. My goodness.
This has to be it.
Breaks the close count.
Oh, if this match is going to come down to who wants it more, that kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Oh. Traps the arm into the hammerlock. DDT!
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Oh, she retaliates.
Slips out of the way.
Caught in a bad spot. Down and over. Wow, that hurt. Regalplex.
And now getting some space outside the ring. Smart move by her.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
The springboard attack fails to land.
And a heinous attack to the knee.
She's in a predicament here.
Face buster. She's going for the cover.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head and down for the count.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Devastating kick. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, scattered that one.
And now she's allowing her adoring public to shower her with adulation.
A quick reversal from her. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Right to the face. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Off the ropes already forming from.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Cobra
clutch submission applied.
Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape,
She's able to break the hold just in time. And this one's taken to the outside.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
yeah, man, this might be the match of the year.
This might be the whole decade. Oh, what an uppercut.
And late in this match, this savage beating continues for her.
This whole match is quickly getting away from her here.
Blast off. Dives. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Ooh, pointing the elbow. That had to hurt.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Forearm straight to the face. Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Oh, baby, nice waistlock. Slipped in, but nothing. Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Big boot. Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Whoa. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Towards that off.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Cobra clutch submission applied.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much. Breaking the hold there.
Able to punch her way out of that situation.
Oh, check this out. DDT. Stick a fork in him.
Into the cover.
2 count. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Winter Park, Florida, and Carter.
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
And her opponents, first from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And look at for a back suplex. Very nice. Taking things back into the ring.
Oh, lands the kick.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. She continues on with this assault.
No idea if she can recover from this, but currently it's not seeming very likely.
And I feel like you really have to keep your head on a swivel in this match.
That's an understated way of putting it, Cole, but the good news is if you've made it this far, you're doing something right. Into the cover.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Thumped with a big blow. Connected with a punch.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh, instead, got kicked straight in the face.
Hoisted upwards, looking for a powerbomb. Desperation struggle here.
Fighting out of it. Taking things back into the ring.
Back elbow. Running bulldog.
Open up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of her.
Look out.
A slingshot cross body.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Stops the kick. And a standing moonsault. Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
She might need to regroup.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Oh, yes.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match. A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Salida del Sol.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Uh-oh. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Oh, it's coming. Dragon twist cut.
Will that be enough to take her out? Using the chair with no caution at all.
The cover. Is it in? Win. A big win. That took a huge effort. Here is your winner. Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Sky Boom!
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her...
Here we go, from behind. Come on, an ambush there. This is uncalled for. And now into the steps.
Well, they had eyes on their opponent, of course, blindsided from behind with the cheapest of shots. And now they surely can't compete from here.
Well, the attacker must have been scared, jumping them from behind like that.
Tried their best to break them, but they're still going, and I don't think this is particularly wise.
That attack before the bell doesn't seem to have diminished these superstars' eagerness to start this match.
You're right about that. You can see some very determined looks on the faces of these competitors as we get underway.
Things are obviously heated here. Utter chaos before the bell even rang.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
She kicks out with authority after two.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
On breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana.
Counter, right when it was needed. Neck breaker. This is a situation you want to avoid. Taken down with a body slam.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
And she's returning fire. What clothesline.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Ooh, I hope you enjoy that mouthful of leather.
What a reversal. And she reversed it. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Hurricanrana.
I think she just really felt that one.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Red. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
She's not in a good spot.
Devastating code red.
We're going to show off some deadlift power here. Hoist it up.
Lift the powerbomb. Such a potent display of power and control there.
Bam! Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Steel step, simply no way to brace for that impact.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Up high. Crossbody from the top.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear from the heavens.
A diving five-knuckle shuffle.
And staying with it, into the cover.
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, MC Storm!
I didn't think they had it in them.
No question they had to dig deep to get this win and shrug off all the damage taken earlier on.
At the odds stacked against them. Hey.
making her way to the ring from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Casket!
All the prep work, man, all the conditioning, it was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
And her opponent, from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Dangerous Danielle Davis!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
We are now underway, and let me tell you, this superstar looks like she's ready.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Le Maestro cradle.
And she kicks out right away.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Not how she had this match planned.
It's time to catch that.
Going for an early pin. And she kicks out.
Possibly testing the waters with that pin attempt.
Oh. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking. Uh-oh.
Able to slip out of that situation.
All tied up now.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
It's timing with that springboard.
She's making her way to the top rope here. From the top, through the air, and connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Oh, my goodness.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Got her in her clutches. Fighting their way out of this position.
With the big elbow right to the face.
Eating the soul of the boot.
She's in total control at the moment.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
Razor's edge. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
What a display of strength here. Buster. Delivers the knee drop. Oof. Oh! Heading to the top rope here.
From the heavens, all the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
She's fired up. She's ready.
She's back in the ring.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
DDT. This could be for the win. And she breaks the count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Standing shooting star press.
This could be the end of it. 2.
Well, that was a great win. Hard-fought victory tonight. The superstar has everything to be proud of.
Oh, but wait, we've got some company. Well, they, on the surface at least, seem to be applauding tonight's winner, but perhaps a little surprise is our friend in the ring. Doesn't quite trust what he's seeing.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Minnesota, Adrian Rice. Oh!
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
And her opponents, first from California, Ashley.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with the win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
And from Sydney, Australia, and Detective Hurt Wells.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match.
Driving the face into both knees.
Nice gut-wrench suplex.
This is going to the absolute limits.
With everything she's been through, she's got to be on her last legs here. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Boom!
What a forearm.
Right into the midsection of the body. She's taking things to ringside.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
You never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because taking flight. Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. Russian leg sweep. Oh, she retaliates.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Back in the ring.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Cover here. Is it enough? And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Drop throws ready.
Big drop of the leg. She's going in for the pin.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Going for the cover. Gets the shoulder up.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
What a suplex.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Pin, she can end this now. And there's the kick out.
Incredible, she kicks out before the two at this point.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Way to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Release back suplex.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
And she's returning fire.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
She kicks out in one.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Setting up for something here. To the throat.
This is on the springboard.
Cover for the win. Stop
2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
All measured up.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Heck, what are they setting up for here? No doubt looking for the home run. Wicked kick. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Turns them inside out with a dragon scream.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
There's no crying in baseball.
Oh, here we go. Dragon twist cover.
It's over after that.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
With that kendo stick.
She's going for the victory. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, Adrian Rice. Oh!
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors.
The Black Widow has arrived.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponents, first from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
You know, I like the feathers. I like the whole bird lady thing that Lyra Valkyria got going on. The crowd likes it too.
Inspired by the stories of the Morrigan, an Irish goddess of war who would take the shape of ravens on the battlefield. Valkyria is always ready for battle with her hybrid, technical, high-flying style in the ring. We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualifications, no countouts.
This is a match that favors the opportunists. There can only be one winner, and the one who strikes at the right moment will score that impressive victory here.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Uh-oh. Boom! Scorpion death drop. Boom! Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And back into the ring she goes. Victoria never saw that coming. She's looking at it early. Pin attempt broken up.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
There doesn't seem to be any easy way to get the advantage in a triple threat match when each competitor is facing two opponents.
While there's always the forging of a temporary alliance, maybe, or trying to let the other two go at it while you stay out of the way. Not the most courageous of strategies, but they are effective.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Ooh, swinging that like to Bambino.
Got out of the way of that one.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, Lyra taking the fight right to her. And here's the cover.
And they kick out at two.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that. Pulling out the kendo stick. And already reaching, man.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. But a reversal and a clothesline takes them down.
Victoria setting her opponent up into the spider's web. Lifting them with a choke. Look at this power and then splatter. Blasted into the steel steps. Stepped on them. What disrespect.
Beautiful moonsault to follow.
Victoria with an aggressive game plan here.
Laura's getting carved and dissected.
She goes back into the ring.
So nimble, crucifix pin attempted.
Shoulder up right away.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Double knee to the midsection.
Kick right to the midsection.
Oh, God. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you. Valkyria here looking to go big, and
Please, baby.
Victoria wants out of it.
Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
This is it. This is the time for her to put her money where her mouth is and prove she deserves that championship gold.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
Bull Nakano is a trailblazer, a trendsetter. No one looks like her. No one hits like her. Bull Nakano, man. She changed the game.
And you can see the ripple effect to this day. So many superstars have been inspired by her. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Introducing the challenger from Rio Linda, California, and her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Bull Nakano.
And it's all about that title, the NXT Women's North American Championship. This promises to be a highly competitive match with the much sought-after NXT Women's North American Championship on the line.
Since its debut in a chaotic ladder match, this title has become a symbol of who is up next in the NXT Women's division. It could be a prestigious first step in a career, a totem that you are ready to take yourself to the next level.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Down for the pin. And the champion kicks out in one.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Oh, a kick. Wow. He's climbing to the top.
For the belt. Incoming.
Oh, spine.
No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
A stiff blow to the back of the head.
What a reversal. Back into the ring now.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Wearing that area down here. She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Hoisted high up.
Axe driver.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Oh, she's still alive.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Nakano is stumbling to get to her feet.
As their opponent hoisted across their shoulders, a knee for good measure.
The challenger is not holding back.
2 count. Oh, kick out at 2.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Nakano wasting no motion on the counter. What a display of strength here.
Driven down with a fireman's carry slam.
Gets reversed on Bull. Straight forearm. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Bull possibly test.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the three.
Has the champ pin. Is this it? We have a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner and the new NXT Women's North American Champion,
chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dominican Republic, the All-Star Women's World Champion, Nikki Blackheart.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
The title might not be on the line tonight, but a loss here would damage her reputation immensely.
And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, Hero
You gotta wonder what's going through their heads right now. Big match feeling right now.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
And while our title's not on the line tonight, I think we all know the champ is looking to send a message with this match.
A message not just to her opponent, but to the entire women's locker room. This division runs through me, and I have no problem running through any superstar who wants to challenge that simple fact.
The champ looks ready to send that message loud and clear tonight.
Then we've got a woman who is here to prove that just because you have a title does not mean you are untouchable. She's got the champ squarely in her sights.
And that's exactly why this promises to be an incredibly exciting match.
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Right hand connects. Precarious position for both athletes.
Oh, avalanche hurricane rana.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Lefts and rights over and over. This superstar now just teeing off lefts and rights.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Lariat.
And an answer from her. Gonna finish it off with that impact. Momentum is completely with her right now.
And you can't stop her right now. You can only hope to contain her.
Springboard DDT! Arm trap, expertly executed Northern Lights suplex.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She breaks the count quick.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
The Dude Buster! Straight into the pin. Stops the count before it, too.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Whoa! You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
Manages to reverse it. Driven right into the post.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Michinoku driver!
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
Yeah, she is on an absolute warpath right now.
Ah, she took a bit too long there. Calculating the next move here.
Press. Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
She had that scouted.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Suplex. In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Hoisting them up into the Falcon Arrow.
opportunity is hers for the taking.
This has to be over.
There's two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Into a DDT! Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Yeah, man, she's going to need a miracle if she's going to turn this one around.
Springboard misses the target.
Oh, that kick.
Right to the gut.
Uranagi with authority. She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Big boot.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
Gets lifted into position.
Driven down.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And a major victory in her career tonight. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, Hiro Yushida!
She's got to be proud of this win.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys. This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent, from Richmond, Virginia, James!
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
And here's a woman on a mission. She has the singular goal of being the most dominant superstar in the women's division.
And she has no issue getting in your face about it either.
She doesn't care who she has to run over. There is no second place for her in any competition.
But look who she's up against. This is a superstar who's hungry, man. hungry to be that top star, hungry to take control of the women's division by any means necessary.
With an elbow drop.
Forearm to the kidneys. Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty. Exploder suplex.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Kick connects.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh! This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Boom! Oh! Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true... Oh, that was the deciding blow right there.
Choke slam.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Crash landing. Clubbing blow. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? It retaliates with a counter. Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Textbook up.
She's got her pin. Denying a 2 count there.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Uh-oh.
Front face lock.
And she may not know where she is right now.
Cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
Things are heading ringside now.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Oh, face first with a waistlock takedown.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Blast off.
Knew it was coming and answered with an emphatic power slam. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Did you hear that impact? She's looking winded now.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
She gets the shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
And she quickly turned that around. And an elbow. Kick after kick after kick.
We're going to kick the features off their face. Now trampling the opposition. That could end their night for good. Turning it into the pin.
2. Oh, she kicked out.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Torturing their opponent.
Oh my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Scoop slam.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great showing right now.
Uranagi! Whip back into the ring.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Jamie Hayner.
They just won a very important match.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can bet she is about to let everyone in the locker room know just that.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Kansas City, Kansas, the national champion, the Maniac.
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
It really doesn't matter if the title is on the line or not. This champion has her pride on the line tonight.
And her opponents, first, from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Cactus Michelle.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And from Miami, Florida, Lee.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
We've been waiting for this match, and now it's officially here. Triple threat rules. I know these superstars see it as an opportunity to prove something tonight, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, only one of the three very hungry competitors in this match will come out.
She's going for the cover. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. A sit-out mat slam. Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Oh, kick right in the face.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
Just going all out with every blow. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Take it down with a flatliner.
Electric chair peppering their opponent with shots.
We're going to fight out with the big punches.
And here we go, returning to the ring. The odds are certainly stacked against you in a triple threat match.
Oh, yeah, and you can't ever forget that. Your best strategy is to do whatever you can to even the odds. Use everything and anything at your disposal.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Up to welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. A chance to win it here. And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, what a quick answer.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Coming back from the outside now.
Powered up into that electric chair.
Right hands will do it. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh, come on now. There is no need to bring out the sledgehammer.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Torturing the leg right there.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Arrow whip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Cover. Is it enough? Breaking up the pin count there.
Looking for the back suplex. No.
Lands a timely reversal. She's going under the ring now.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
To the face. What a redirect.
Hoisted up.
Gutbuster.
Oh, man.
And a kick. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
She is not making this easy. Oh, my God.
Had scouted. Now can capitalize. Lariat. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
The chaos of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight.
Turns it into a pin attack.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the... that just shattered their face.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. Opponent hurt.
touch. Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is
Beautiful takedown for the victory. Kick out. She still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
She could put this one away.
Can't stop the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Whoa. Uppercut right on target. Going for the vulnerable stomach.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
She fights back with the counter.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? What a toss!
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Oh.
She gets out of there.
Well, there she goes. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Boom! Two shots up.
Back into the ring she goes. Here we go. Shift her out again.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
That'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Downward spiral. She's going for the cover. Almost ended it there.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Face first, here it comes.
Pack it up. She just put this one away.
She breaks it up. Not on her watch.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that.
Oh, man.
Strong kick. And she was holding on, but the effects of this match have really set in now.
She's had moments of control, but there was a loss of focus there.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
Does she think she's in a close-up or something? This is a wrestling match. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
Bang! Knee right to the face.
Hitting the senton with force.
So beautiful.
Into the pin. 2. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career. Here is your winner, the Maniac. Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars. Send 3. Send 4. Heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
This woman takes no prisoners.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from St. Petersburg, Russia, the chosen one, Amanda Koji.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel in a main event level match.
Jasmine is here, y'all. She's deceitful. She's dangerous. And I love it, man.
And her opponent from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
A supremely athletic competitor who stood out in the collegiate and professional soccer ranks. Now Jasmine Nix has embraced a more fatal mindset.
It's all about taking out the competition, and Nix is determined to do it any way she can, whether it's exerting her influence or exerting some penalty kicks to her opponent's heads.
At one point, she was an academic standout, a true teacher's pet. Now, she's teaching tough lessons to the locker room.
And here we are with Jasmine Nix in action.
And whether it's with an icy stare or a sudden kick to the skull, Jasmine Nix leaves a mark every time she graces us with her presence.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Kicks out.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Put everything behind that kick.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Man, what timing on that counter.
Springboard off. Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Great job anticipating Jasmine.
There's the pin.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs to be done here.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh! Unexpectedly kicked in the face!
Now step up Enziguri.
Oh!
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Trapped in the corner and then the kicks.
Dodges out of the way.
A bulldog. Can she do it here? She breaks the count quick.
That was just a one count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
You've got to appreciate her doing her managerial due diligence, taking an inventory of what is beneath the ring and what could potentially harm her clientele.
Ooh, and she's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, Jasmine just ramped up her intensity.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Oh, man. Whoa! Thanks for coming. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. And a stomp to the gut.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Snapmare.
Kick right in the spine. Goal! Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Nix picks up the victory in impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, Jasmine Nix.
Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a countout.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen. Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Long Island, New York,
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
and her partner from Dallas, Texas, Whitney Richard.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Some good old-fashioned tag team action here.
There's such a distinct attribute that makes a tag team successful. It's an indefinable quality. We're about to see which one of these teams possesses that X factor here.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Smack on the back of the head.
And a well-timed counter.
Thunderous leg drop connects.
Placing her in the corner here. Oh, a merciless assault.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
And she reversed it. Running bulldog.
Love her or hate her, it obviously doesn't matter to her.
Lands the cross body.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Uh-oh. Well, try to make a tag, and where are they going?
Left high and dry by their partner.
Well, that was rude, and now we're looking at a 2-on-1 matchup. The superstar in the ring has to be fuming.
Leaving them to fight 1-on-2 now. What is going to happen to their relationship?
She has no idea what's coming her way.
And back elbow creates separation. And knew what was coming there.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Clothesline.
Oh, slammed down hard.
She's looking a little drained now.
Slam right down to the ground.
Fast press! Fast press!
Oh no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow.
Here's the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Backing her into that corner now.
That can make an opening for her.
Strong punch to the midsection.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Incoming! Oh man, that's just not right.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget very soon.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
She counters it. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't bet.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Kicks out after 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the...
Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. Making the save for the team.
Putting a stop to that submission just in time.
Turning the tables.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
placed in the corner here. Sends her opponents across the ring. Oh, what a shoulder tackle. A quick reversal from her.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Partner gets tagged in.
And a sidewalk slam.
Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done.
Oh, second time. Might have her shoulders down. The count was stopped before it started.
How in the world did she just kick out before the referee's one count?
Countering that offense. Oh, dragon suplex.
Armringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut in.
Right out of it. Oh, yes.
Pin drop.
Going in for the win here.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this? It's not every day that you witness a battle like this one unfold.
And the fans in attendance are clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be seeing this match in person. And she makes the tag. Oh, and a wicked clothesline. That hurt. The damage is all catching up with her now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
She countered that into her own offense.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Oh, my God. Moonsault! You see that height?
Right on the money.
What a way to get out of that one.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
And tag made. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Look at this. This can't be good. Ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder. Tag made.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Armringer adding some toil, but now popped in the jaw.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Buster. Cover. Oh, come on.
They're going to steal this one.
A reversal.
Well set up for a second time.
Down with a powerbomb.
Start the celebration. She just ended things.
2 count. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, Will O.
This has to feel good after dealing with some troubles mid-match.
It's an impressive win considering that earlier breakdown we saw with him.
Here comes the sensational one.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry.
Booker even called her sister. Talking about one of the best. Multiple women's championships in various companies, man. Talking about the one who paved the way for a lot of the females right now inside that locker room, man.
A very unsettling presence.
Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
No longer lost. Nikki Cross has found her real family, but she still wants to play.
Hey, Miss Parker. Jada Parker out here to handle her business. Don't play with her, man. Stop playing.
And from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses.
Oh, Miss Parker doesn't play around. It's her time, and she's about to let him know it.
Triple threat, always a challenging matchup for any superstar. And this one to be sensational, Sherry, Nikki Cross, and
a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
She kicks out before one.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this.
Russian leg sweep.
Making her way out of the ring here. I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. And a kick out.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Moving into the ring.
Stretching that shoulder.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in.
Nikki leaves again. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Parker able to steer clear.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Big impact on the suplex.
Able to avoid that one.
Thunderous clothesline.
Counters.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard. Some intimidation tactics from Nikki Cross. And working in tandem with a double Russian leg sweep.
And Cross on the wrong side of the brawl there.
A ferocious Sherry coming out here.
Delivered into the barricade.
Jada capitalizes on that misstep.
Oh, man.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, no. On a reverse DDT. Caught with a punch. Just like that. She turned it around.
Nikki Cross just goading her opponent.
Sent hard into the corner.
Taking their opponent all the way across the ring.
Grabbing a baseball bat, and I'm sure she's going to use it.
And she re-enters the ring, setting up for something here. And well-timed maneuver there. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Sent down hard.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic.
Will Jada follow it up?
Cover.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Neckbreaker.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Boom!
This use of a foreign object.
That got turned around on Parker.
Oh, no. Right to the back of the neck.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
I mean, at this point in the triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Around we go. Boom.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Looks like Cross is loading it up, man.
Oh, what a response. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Power slam incoming. No.
Oh, inverted DDT. Oh.
This has been an absolute battle of wills as neither of these women are backing down.
All over the place.
The psychotic Scott wreaking havoc.
Nikki's looking steady and focused, dog.
Ducks the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Barely kicks out.
She's got serious grip. How did she manage to break that pin? Steel chair in hand, and I'm sure she's lucky to use it.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Great counter by Sherry.
One response after another, back and forth we go. Some well-timed defense on her part. Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
Jada is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Does she think she's in a pose-up or something? This is a wrestling match.
Soaring.
Down with the elbow. Sensational Sherry. Stiff on the toe hold. Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
Hold on, look at this. She makes her escape, breaking the hold. A deafening cheer from the Kick right to the midsection into a pump handle slam.
Does that finish Nikki off?
Not a good spot to be in. Running power slam.
This could be it. It could end right here.
And that's it. Jada wins. Here is your winner, Jada Parker. Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her. Here she comes.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, ODB.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponents, first, from Norwich, England, Paige!
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
From Tijuana, Mexico, Thunder Rose!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any opponent.
And a backbreaker, knee to the spine.
When you're in the corner, something's coming. Oh, ouch. Bam.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Hammerlock applied. Other arm trapped.
Sidewalk slam. Uh-oh.
Turned it into an arm drag.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
She's bringing the fight outside.
And a big clothesline.
Grabbing that willow from under the apron here.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Big boot. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Pow! The offense catching up with her now. She turns it around with the reversal. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Pin. She can end this now. Breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there. There is absolutely no reason to bring a sledgehammer into this match.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
You're like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick.
Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Boom! Face first. Back into the ring now.
Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam.
hand implanting into flesh there. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Oh my, down with authority.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Oh, what a club.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Oh, bullseye.
Being carried around now.
Snake eyes. That will loosen some teeth.
Big takedown right there.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Boom! Read that one. Oh, Enziguri. She goes back into the ring.
Oh, headbutt.
Oh, disturbing impact. Here's the pin attempt. She kicks out with force.
How on earth did that happen?
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied, putting that strain on.
And it's locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way.
Sweeps the leg, and she's free. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Strenuous effort here.
And she's just put an end to that submission. She's setting something up.
Oh, response with a punch right to the stomach.
Got them off their feet here. Scoop slam. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Oof! Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions.
Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Back into the ring she comes. She's got her pin. This might be the end.
Goes on a big boot. Oh, we got caught. Dragging through leg whip.
And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Yeah.
Picking them up. And with authority, a running power slam.
It's a wrap. Get the bell ready.
Oh, man, this might be it.
There's two. Almost terrible. She gets the shoulder up. Oh, strong impact. And this onslaught is...
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Somebody's right.
That's it. She's done.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Got that full Nelson locked in. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Look at the shrimp. Oh, and a reversal right to the back.
Springboard. Springboard clothesline.
Foot, meet face.
And an answer from her.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
Now lifted out of the top turnbuckle.
Looking to hit something huge here with a defenseless opponent in the corner. Oh, what athleticism! And now, the superplex and the roll through, stacking the offense.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
And she's now in a challenging position.
Oh, she's being pulled out into the deep waters now.
And a string of attacks like that can really gain you control. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone? And she's defiant in her offense, not backing down.
Well, she's got to be tapping into some reserve, pulling off that kind of offense.
She's getting the upper hand here.
Yeah, she's all business now, and this approach is making that loud and clear. Compare.
Up on the shoulder.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Maximum damage done on that one. This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver. Will it be enough to keep her down?
Looking to put this one away.
2. Stopping the pin there.
Just clubbing down. I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down that house.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
She's just getting hammered away on.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
Placing her in the corner. Fends it off. Good counter. Caught with an knee.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, we're going to go for it. Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with a bit.
Waist lock, but denied.
Oh, right into a deep arm drag. Look into the people. Look at them. They know they're here. Live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now. But I honestly don't think they will. Covering their opponent for the win. What a performance and what a win. Here is your winner, Thunder Rose. What a tremendous effort from all 3 superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, Anna Grace.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
Oh, yeah. Alba Fire's here. Secret Purpose in the house.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality. It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire.
Look at Fire. Truly a top agent in the Secret Service.
And it's Alba Fire here, ready to get this match going.
What often gives Alba Fire an advantage in the ring is her utter disregard for her opponents. Fire doesn't think anyone is as good as her, and there's no limit to the pain she'll callously inflict on the competition.
And you think that's all a good thing? Certainly gives Alba Fire a dangerous edge, I'll give you that.
And she's going head-to-head with an intimidating opponent. This is someone who others try to avoid getting in the ring with. She's got the skill, she's got the physical abilities, she's got it all going on.
I have to agree, she's a well-rounded athlete who can give anyone a run for their money. Spiked with the tornado DDT.
Saw what was coming, got out of harm's way. Oh, punch lands.
This is turning into a brawl.
Alba shifts that to her favor.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
No end in sight to this exchange. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
To the face. Nothing fancy about that.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Fire making that look almost effortless.
Flying in like a missile.
She's got her pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
She completely powered out of that pin attempt.
There it is. Reversal. She manages to reverse it.
Nice go behind. Up across the shoulders. Into the gory bomb. That's the innovative offense that has made Fire so...
Taking off.
He's not got the knees up at the last second. Alba shifts that to her favor.
Front face lock, walking the ropes.
Tornado DDT.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Got out of dodge that time.
Neck breaker. Cover on Alba, but can she kick out? Breaks the count.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Oh, he scouted that one. Off the rope.
Into the roundhouse kick.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but they are still in pretty good shape, honestly.
From the middle rope.
Oh, the knees at the last second. Move.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Quick response to Fire's offense.
Fire could be on the verge of seeing star.
Lifted up into the fireman's carry position.
Fire averts the attack.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Fire scaling the turnbuckles. Once more, setting it up.
Alba Fire with a swanton.
Will Alba put it away here?
Two. Oh, man. Bask in the glory of it all. That was a triumphant victory.
Oh, and it's not over yet. point.
I mean, come on. This is ridiculous, Wade. They had the match won.
Things have been so heated between these two that perhaps a victory was not enough, and now we're getting a table thrown in the ring.
Oh, come on. This is going to go from real bad to worse. Setting the table up in the corner.
Looking to make a major statement here, and this is simply a heinous attack.
No! Through the table! The table collapsing!
The fight is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Continental Championship.
Make way, the Juggernaut has arrived.
Oh, Jordan Grace is a pure powerhouse, man. She fears no woman, no man. The Juggernaut will take on all comers.
Talk about intimidating. The Juggernaut is just that, and then some. The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Oh, yeah, man. Look into her eyes. She's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
Introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the All-Star Continental Champion,
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested.
You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest.
Ooh.
Oh, and that surprises Jordan.
Punch connects right in the breadbasket.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Slips out of the way.
Looking for the back suplex. Nope.
Oh, look at... rapid fire stomps to the back.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Taking flight.
Kick connects from the top. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
That's one of the hardest hits Grace has taken so far. Caught flat with the forearm. A pinpoint kick to the back. Just like that, she turned it around. Wards that off. What a response. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all the
Both of them hands, time on the line.
emphatic kick out for the challenger. Not yet. Uh-oh. Grace denies the attack.
And Grace put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her.
That could be the spark Jordan was looking for.
Oh, clothesline. Thunderous slam.
Ooh.
The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow. Walking around the ring. Slam.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
John Grace sets her opponent up. She's going to go beast mode. The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Great sequence of offense from Grace.
Jordan's at full throttle.
Oof, knocking all the air out. Now about to get thrown to the outside of the ring. Oh, what a brutal beatdown this has become.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Here goes the attack.
Running knee lift. She turns it around with the reversal. Driven into the steel steps. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Oh, slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now. Body shot to the abdomen. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Mindbuster. All tangled up. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Clearly been holding strong throughout this match, but you can only hold strong for so long. These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Gut wrencher, face by
is focused on finishing this.
And Grace falls to a counter. Cuts the attack off.
Up into the torture rack.
Did the champ just close this out?
Makes the cover. Retains the title. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, and still All-Star Continental Champion, Rivalry.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany Bell.
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And her opponents, first, from New Orleans, Louisiana, Jay.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready. We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And from London, England, Samantha Lee!
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back, and this one,
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Oh, great wherewithal there. Ooh.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match.
Kick. Oh, strong kick. Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Release back suplex.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Monkey flip.
She's back in the ring now.
And she reversed it. Right on point.
Hoping to end it early. And fends off the pinfall.
She's letting everyone know this will not be a quick one.
Down on the arm. Beautiful.
Boom, putting their full weight on the arm. She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Russian leg sweep.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Followed up with the pin attempt. Elbow to the jaw.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
Talk about intimidation.
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash. Back into the ring here. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Effective counter.
Looking for the sidewalk slam.
What a severe suplex.
Bam. She flipped that attack around.
Sister Abigail.
deliver the big shot, baby.
Neckbreaker. Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator. Oh, and a stomp.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
Man, what a push. This could be it. This could be the end. Counter stopped. It's not over yet. Connects. So
Time to end this. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
That's it. This one is over.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
She kicks out with force.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Taking the shoulder to the guard there.
Incredible sit-up mat slam. She counters it. Oof. He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though. Double DDT.
Propped up in the corner now.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Sequence of reversals there.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Into the ring again now.
And oh no, she's bleeding now, guys. Could be something to worry about.
Big punch finds its mark. Tag with a punch.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank. It could be all over here.
And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Oh, God. Brutal chop block.
Boom!
She gets put in the corner.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Ease. Vicious rake at the back.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. Oh, the old taste of pain.
And this could be it.
Boom! The Gulak attack. She's got something prepped.
What a neck breaker.
Using the arm like a billy club.
And she's returning fire. Beautiful suplex.
Long fall and even harder impact.
Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator.
She is enjoying this. Total confidence.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet now.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Tossed back into the ring. Knee drop. Countered right when it was needed. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. Boom, a gut buster.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Returning to the ring now. Lifted and completely helpless here. Incredible impact. And it looks like she's going to try again.
Oh, right off with that knee.
The clock just hit midnight. Take her home, man.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
She's in the spinning powerbomb.
I don't know how you recover from that. Oh, wow, springboard attack.
She's going for the cover.
Digging deep for a kick out. And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
Stop to the gut.
My goodness, there is simply no telling what it's going to take for either one of these superstars to back down.
It's probably going to take him.
Quick takedown, double leg in a high stacked pin here.
Well, flips the leverage, shoulders down. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
A little good-natured gloating on her end now.
Sliding into the ring now.
Another punishing backbreaker.
Misses the target. Totally helpless at the moment.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? A fall-away slam.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Climbing to the top rope here.
Watch out.
Oh, yeah. Talk your talk, girl. Let them know who's it.
Knees, me, face. Call it now. She has to be out.
Goes for the pin. And they're still in this.
Wow, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
I don't know if there's more frustration. In now with the cover. Returning back to the ring.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Release back suplex.
She left an opening.
Clubbing.
Oh, here we go. Sister Abigail.
Will that be enough to end it?
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Has them hooked. Uh-oh. Sister Abigail DDT.
Big offense. Is this the moment?
And she just broken up that pin.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Elbow drop.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Regal clutch. Somebody put it away. There's two. Picked up the victory. Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing and then some.
Here is your winner, Samantha Lee!
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Norfolk, Virginia, the WCW Women's Champion, the Icon White Hot
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Her opponents, first from London, England, please see Ray!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And from Istanbul, Turkey,
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Oh, costly error there.
Bringing this back into the ring. With the counter. She's looking at it early. She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
She got sent right into that corner.
She fights back with the counter.
Dropped with the kick to the knee and now just teeing off.
Brutal strikes. Front face lock applied. Draping their opponent over the top rope, and it's going to get worse.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone a victory in these type of matches. Squashed with a senton.
Springboard moonsault expertly executed.
She fired up. She's ready.
Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee.
That sort of twist on the knee might be felt the rest of the match. Strong suplex.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Setting it up. Down, brain buster.
force going directly to the dome. That'll leave you seeing double for weeks.
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Oh, man, the bell isn't going to ring here, but this submission.
Will it get counter? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Hard punch. Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Springboard cutter. And slides back into the ring. Taking things to the top rope.
From the top.
Satisfying.
She goes for the cover.
No, a kick out.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
What a counter. Not a spinning back elbow caught him. Is this it? Is this the end? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Oh, what a headbutt.
Well, that's not. Can she get the pinfall? Maybe. Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Brutal back suplex.
Oh, looking running in a circle. Now a leg breaker. Goes it out. And you know what's next, guys? Double DDT.
6 sheep, 7 sheep. She's gonna be sleeping for a long time.
And oh, fist to the midsection breaks her free.
Ooh, shoulders down. She might have her. Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Just clubbing down.
Gets driven into the corner.
Ooh, she's being derailed here.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off. Oh, my God. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Misses on the springboard.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
If this lands, it's over.
Just paid the price for the high-risk move.
Great. Here it comes.
Tombstone. Tombstone.
Will that be the deciding factor?
Not looking good. In this position. This could be it. But it's a recount. Kick out. She still has life.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Foot to the gut. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. Here is your winner, the WWE Universe showing appreciation as all 3 competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, J.C. Jane.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason JC Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhanded attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
Let's see what she can do.
And her opponents, first, from Shaman, New Jersey, Sonya Dig.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
Surf's up. It's Soruka.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Soruka has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruka is serious when the bell rings. Soruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window. Double chicken wing, tiger suplex.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Backbreaker. What a drop kick.
And a reversal by Soul. A quick reversal from her.
Pump kick on target.
Oh, an echoing chop.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Bang! Crucial counter there.
What a heinous chop that was.
Down with a suplex. And she breaks up the pin.
Okay, look like we're gonna double up a double team suplex.
You know the old saying about the enemy of my enemy? I think we just saw that play out.
And triple threat matches really require a keen ability to know when to pick your spots, so to speak. Don't they?
Very much so. To be a smart competitor in a triple threat means to bide your time, often waiting in the wings while the other two superstars beat each other down and tire themselves out. Then you strike.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Oh, my!
Oh, ouch. Hit the move with ease.
Sliding into the ring now.
Down they go.
Ooh, Pete.
And Jane reverses it.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Oh my God, what a kick.
Ruka just goading her opponent.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. She's helpless here.
Oh, that will break your face.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, Ruka looked confident going on the attack.
Misses the target. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
And JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, right to the throat. Drop kick. Boom. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did that homework. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Neck breaker. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. She can end this thing right here. She was close to the end there.
Talk about a close call. That easily could have been a 3 count.
Suplex.
Arms trapped. On a slam. Face buster.
And yep, she's bleeding now. That one opened her up good.
Catches the kick.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Oh, look at a scope slam. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Ruka's planning something here. Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Chopping uppercut. Oh, an uppercut.
Right along the tooth.
Forearm. Super kick. Power slam. Ruka's shoulders are down. This might do it. Still only got one.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Get this back into the ring now.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Dives first. Ruka gets intercepted.
Full Nelson applied. The Dragon suplex.
Belly to belly.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Has the arm trap locked in tight with the submission. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Heading back into the ring now. She's got her cinched in. Lands face first.
Sharp knife edge chops and a barrage of strikes. Big, heavy right hand.
Running knee strike.
And following up with the pin.
Whack with a clubbing hit.
Holding nothing back with that forearm. Jane just ended
Here's the
this.
pin. That breaks up the pin.
Just a battering strike.
honestly do not know what more either of these women can do here.
Uses an elbow to disc once more, setting it up. Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
That might have knocked Ruka out for good.
Now propped up in the corner.
Diving splash in the corner.
And Jane pushing through to maintain her offense.
JC fighting through and perhaps closing in on the opposition.
Senton!
Oh, a center. Oh my gosh, what impact!
JC has her opponent on Dream Street.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Nice point.
She has Ruka in her grasp.
Corey, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Russian leg sweep. Counter. Saw it coming.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Swift takedown.
And Ruka is clearly looking for a fight here.
Stalking from above. Ooh.
Left herself exposed here. No, silicone dentist. Follows up, shoulders down. 2. She's going for the victory. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Oh, and chop.
JC chain catch with a boot.
Executed suplex.
Able to avoid that one.
Strong tackle.
Here's Ruka into the cover for the win. And that'll do it. It's finally over. Here is your winner, Ruka. What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Oklahoma, Mae Young!
This match with this superstar, it has all the potential to be an absolute classic, man.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
And her opponent from Vancouver, British Columbia, climax.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
The bell rings, and you have to admit she's like a bull seeing red.
All business, no frills. Once she sets her sights on an opponent, she's on them until she gets the W.
Definitely not the type of competitor you want to take lightly.
But she's taking on a real challenge here tonight.
Down for the pin. And that only gets a 1 count.
Too soon for a cover.
Ooh. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Ooh. And a trampling stomp.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She's definitely not looking to relent anytime soon.
Double springboard moonsault. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't going to keep her down.
Vicious knee drop.
Oh, what a kick. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Back into the ring here.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Positioning themselves on the middle rope, seated on the top turnbuckle, and look at this hanging dragon sleeper.
Shoulders down. Is it enough? And the shoulders up.
Expending some energy on that kick out, but it's still early here.
Oh, right into a counter. That can make an opening for her.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
From above!
Axe handle from the middle rope. Oh, what a way to shatter an arm.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Caught in a bad spot.
Bomb. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Oh, man!
Goodness, what a moonsault.
Straight into the pin. Gets the shoulder up and one.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching attack.
Surrender may just be her only form of preservation.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Inside out with that clothesline.
Kick to the midsection. Misses with the enziguri.
Through the back door, and the second time connects.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
What? No! It's the 0-5-4.
Huge turning point. Will it be enough?
Finally over. Here is your winner, climax. Quite the win for her here.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
A woman who's occupied the dreams of many in the WWE Universe, Kelly Kelly.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida, Kelly Kelly.
Kelly Kelly's confidence is magnetic, Book.
Everything about her draws you in. Kelly Kelly just gets better in the ring every time we see her. She knows good looks on what gets you checks and championships. Oh, no!
She is going to stir things up tonight.
And her opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, KC.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
Kelly Kelly is set to get this match underway.
Kelly Kelly may be gorgeous, man, but don't make the mistake of thinking she's just a pretty face. This is a proven champion who can bring it in the ring.
If anything, Kelly likes to be misjudged because of her appearance. She loves surprising opponents with her legit in-ring abilities.
Also in the ring is a truly courageous superstar who knows how to get what she wants in the ring. She is a fighter, a true warrior who loves to take on a challenge.
Yeah, in-ring competition really does seem to thrill her.
Lift off.
Unreal.
Directly into the pin attempt.
2 count, just after 2.
She's not going down quite yet.
Ooh.
Directly to the back. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Getting put against the turnbuckles. Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Uh-oh, going up top now. Oh, top rope. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good. Hung up on the top rope. Crossbar. Here we go. Here's the pin. She kicks out in 1.
Oh, this one's still going.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
And back into the ring she goes.
Ooh.
She had that scouted.
Not a good place to be. Series of kicks in the corner. Drop toe hold.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Spring back elbow.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
She's going in for the pin.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick. Kelly now to secure the victory. Kicking out in time.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Sent hard into the corner.
She turns it around on Kelly.
Ooh, stiff punch. There we go. Tossed outside. Mazel's right now. Trying to get a little space, picking up the speed. Oh!
And that was an effective attack, guys.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full. And a stomp to the gut. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gone out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a...
Uh-oh. There's Kelly with a counter.
Trying to break the back there, man.
Driven face first. She throws her back in. She better get back in the ring. She's got her pin. This might be the end. The official about to do the honors, but not so fast. Look at that.
Oh, a cheap shot attack at 2 warriors who are spent in that ring after that match. No way to defend themselves. Like taking candy from a baby. This is a woman ready to throw down.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Luther the Show.
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
And her opponents, first, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, the WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
Always a Texas-sized amount of fighting, Raquel Rodriguez. She's big and bad, man.
She's such a dominant force, always towering over the competition. Raquel is an absolute terror.
And so resilient, too. Faced a lot of adversity, but Raquel always comes back stronger, man.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
Nevada, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark has always been a fierce competitor, but now she's downright ruthless in the ring. She's just got that chip on her shoulder.
Yeah, and she seems to pick her targets with no rhyme or reason.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah.
A very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Incredible how just adding one competitor to a match can change a superstar's entire form of fighting. It totally alters their balance.
Go from one opponent to two. You have to attack twice as hard and play defense twice as much.
Fighting back with everything she has. Oh, wow.
Lights out. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Triple threats are so mentally and physically draining. How do you keep the pressure from getting to you, Corey?
In a triple threat, you have to play offense and defense at the same time. If you want to make it through, you got to have real mental toughness and just trust your instincts. There's no time to think, only time to act. Ooh, wicked form.
Just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Stop cold with a clothesline.
Back in the ring.
Whoa, what a face buster.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
Yeah, Zoe working towards dismantling her opponent.
Belly to back suplex.
No! Oh, solid contact there.
Oh.
What a rough landing for Raquel.
Oh, back elbow. Oh, kick right to the back.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Springboard attack.
Raquel has nothing but absolute destruction on her mind. Sliding in under the rope, she's back in the ring. Oh, stop right to the hand. You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. And Stark hung tough, but that looked like it took a toll.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Raquel.
Sent into the corner. Punch right to the face.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Flawless takedown. Reversal from Raquel.
Leaving the ring right here.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Spine-shattering.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Oh! Zoe out of the ring again. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Stop to the belly.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Running knee lift.
Tough hit to the legs. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
And at this point, I think this triple threat is still anyone's to win.
Well-executed suplex.
Man, just ate that elbow.
The cover, she's going for it. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She is not going down just yet. She
up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Does that finish the count off?
That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Overhead with the German. Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and
Glory slam.
I think that's it. That must be it. And she fights it off.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count. Zoe in grave danger here.
Sliding back into the ring.
Raquel, the powerhouse, and with 1 arm.
With a Tejana bomb.
Rodriguez sees the finish line.
And saw what was coming there. Thinking of going high risk here. And Raquel, they might be able to put this one away right here. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career. That match deserves another look, folks. Here is your winner, Luther the Show. Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
the true leader of the women's evolution.
And her opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie McMahon was born into this business, got a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's always had that work ethic, man.
And that killer instinct book. Those qualities have made her a shrewd businesswoman and a dangerous adversary both in and out of the ring.
You don't want to cross Steph. She'll slap the taste right out of your mouth, man.
Stephanie McMahon has been a women's champion, a manager, the former general manager of SmackDown. Stephanie can do it all, especially in the ring.
We've got Stephanie McMahon in the ring tonight.
Stephanie McMahon is many things: intelligent, powerful, aggressive. It's all of those admirable qualities combined that makes her a legit threat in the ring.
She's also one of our bosses, so that's an added benefit for her as well.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been.
She's feeding off the WWE Universe now. Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Turns it around. She might have been gloating a little too much. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Now, big slap. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. That catches step looking.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
She's got the shoulders down. And she gets the shoulders up.
I'm surprised it took that long.
Stephanie with the retaliation. Big back body drop.
The kick connects.
Ooh, well measured there.
Lands a timely reversal.
Well executed drop kick.
Crashing down with the senton.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Now clubbing forearm. On the top rope now.
Looking to cook up something big here. This could finish the job for good. It's going to be painful, however you slice and dice it.
Avalanche Phantom Driver. McMahon looks knocked out.
After the victory, here tonight.
The match is over, but the beating apparently is not.
This competitor, they should be absolutely sick to their stomach after this.
The referee finally got some control, but the damage has been done.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
I don't care who you are, this is when your nerves start to set in.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
From Madison, Wisconsin, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Kennedy Lex.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
This one's going to test these superstars' creativity. It's going to take outside-of-the-box thinking to prevail against two other competitors.
And she quickly turned that around.
Wow, lights out. It's that time.
The pep drop! Oh, just clobbering away here.
That'll light up your chest.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, drops behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Boom, what a punch. Brought down. And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece.
She could end it here. Sends on the 3 count.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Vicious use of the knee. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Back into the ring she comes.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
And the shoulders down. This could be it.
Getting out of harm's way.
Uh-oh. Flashback!
She's got her here. Northern Lights perfectly bridged. Hooked from behind, picked up and inverted crush.
Turns it into a pin attempt, and the referee stops the count before 2.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
And slides back into the ring.
Buries a knee to the body, taking it on the mouth.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Just long, trying to end this match here and now.
And accepts the count.
It's not over yet.
Ouch. And an inverted atomic drop. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level. Collar flattened.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
She's vulnerable over the top turnbuckle.
Here we go. One up top. Here we go.
An avalanche bulldog.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Uh-oh. Shot to the back. Rolling cutter.
Now's her time to capitalize.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, Kennedy Lux.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the company.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
We know she thrives in big matches, and it doesn't get any bigger than a match where the title is on the line. Is she going to thrive and win that title?
A true legend in women's wrestling.
As tough as she is stunning, Alundra Blaze is perhaps the original women's division knockout.
Tough as nails, Blaze hits hard, and she refuses to hold back, refuses to downplay just how aggressive she is in the ring.
Aggressive and powerful, and it doesn't matter your size. If Alundra Blaze wants to suplex you, she will.
A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
Introducing the challenger from Columbia, South Carolina. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
And that's not what I meant. Forget it.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
Submission locked in here.
You can...
Camel clutch. Great way to break it.
Going behind for the waist lock.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. And there's the kick out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Oh, getting hit with that knee lift.
Double axe handle right across the chest. She countered that into her own offense.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Taking things back into the ring. Using the turnbuckle to neutralize their opponent.
And I like it. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
The challenger is going for it. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Right in the face. And the champ is feeling the effects of that cheap shot.
Goes into the corner.
Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT. Blaze, she's thinking big.
Drop zone's ready.
Flying. Diving front drop kick. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and now it's about Alundra maintaining some of this pressure.
It reversed it.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Big pin. Follow the marbles. What a win. Alundra Blaze is still your champion.
Here is your winner, and still WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
A successful title defense for our champion.
Well, she just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Chongqing, China, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Yasmin Lee!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Well, this superstar already talking trash and hasn't even entered the ring yet, Wade.
Yeah, well, pushing the buttons way up, and this match hasn't even started yet. Referee already losing control here.
I knew it was going to come to this. These two can't stand each other.
I mean, all bets are off at this point.
Well, the ref's got to get control of this situation.
Well, they just couldn't hold themselves back.
After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
Fighting before the bell has to have taken its toll. No way fighting at 100% right now.
Moving out of the hole and now able to lean into a headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Breaks out and applies a chin lock.
And now gets in position to wrench the arm.
Arm drag, nicely done.
Oh, with the suplex.
Whoa, she retaliates. Vakur surprises her.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. Simple but effective technique to get out of that.
Uh-oh, the arms are hooked. Tiger suplex.
Shoulders down, Penny in predicament.
Not even close, going to take more than that. Wait a minute. Oh, boy, stretch.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. What a counter! Oh, put the brakes on Vakur.
Big lockup. Able to slide out of the hole.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
She kicks out with authority.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
Suplex!
She's regrouping now, getting out of the ring there.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Discus lariat.
She got put to the test there. Straight into the pin. And she's not done yet.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Oh,
Arms trapped. Oh, a slam. Uh-oh. Shoulders down. This could be.
Oh, turning it around. Changes it into a cover of the ring.
They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
Oh, drop right across the neck. I bet performing on SmackDown gives even world-class competitors a little bit of nerves.
Absolutely. You always want to deliver whenever you are inside that SmackDown ring.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Going up to the top now.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off. Diving brain chop.
She's starting to struggle here.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
That can make an opening for her.
Stephanie McMahon is going to set up that devil's kiss. Here we go.
The devil's kiss. Mesmerizing.
Into the cover, but is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Belly to belly, way overhead.
Oh, look at this.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Cloverleaf applied. This has got to hurt.
Look at the angle. It's nasty.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Irish whip out of the turnbuckle, reversed, walking the rope, spectacular athleticism, and the clothesline on the money.
Into the pin. Can McCoy recover? And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go. Here is your winner, Yasmin Lee. The deck was stacked, and it would have been a struggle for anyone to overcome such odds.
Consider this a harsh lesson that it pays to have friends in this business. Or in a...
Here she comes. Here comes Mommy. Oh, yes. Once again, we're about to see why Mommy's always on top.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea
Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. She better be ready. Trish Stratus has a chip on her shoulder and promised to take it out on her opponent tonight. On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish has always been impressive in the ring, dominant even, but there's a new level of aggression to her now.
Well, I think Trish got tired of the new generation taking her hard work for granted. Got tired of current talent patting themselves on the back. Trish is looking to set the record straight, and what better way to do that than by delivering a beating.
Trish Stratus standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
Let me give you one word to describe Trish Stratus. Iconic. Trish is a woman who never stopped believing in herself, never stopped fighting for what she knew she deserved. Here's another word. Impressive, dog. Every time Trish Stratus get in the ring, she impresses you with her skill, ability, and no doubt, her beauty. Oh, yeah, man.
No question, Stratus set a high bar for what it means to be on top of the women's division. She checks every box imaginable for what a true superstar is.
But also in this ring and ready to unleash her full brutality is Rhea Ripley. Rhea has climbed the mountain and she has stomped all the competition along the way. Stepping to Ripley is one of the most intimidating undertakings in this business, no matter who you are.
Truly not an overstatement. Rhea Ripley has a unique ferocity in the ring that just cannot be matched.
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Facebuster. Clearly trying to tarnish the legacy of Trish Stratus with that attack.
An eruption of offense from Ripley.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Well scouted by Stratus. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She can be on her way to a countout, and she slides her back to the mat.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Avoided any damage there.
Facebuster.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Drop kick. Planning something big here.
This could do it.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. And gets tossed back into the mat. Impressive defense stops Ripley. The shoulders are down. And she's not done yet.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
And an answer from her.
Brain-rattling headbutt. But the worst is yet to come.
Razor's edge.
We're talking about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means.
Rhea is lining up to finish this off.
Caught the leg.
Oh, what a gut punch.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
A focused attack to the trachea.
From the middle rope. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. The pin. It's all or nothing time. It's all over. Rhea Ripley gets it done. Here is your stands strong, stands victorious.
Rhea Bloody Ripley unleashed all of her brutality tonight, and she's walking away victorious.
Oh, the man is in the building. Becky Lynch is here.
You got to give it to Becky Lynch, man. She captured the attention of the WWE Universe for years.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Yeah, one of the greatest that have ever played this game. A triple crown champion, a grand slam champion, a multi-time women's champion, a multi-time women's tag team champion. She even won the NXT women's title.
From Dublin's fair city, and with all the accolades she's already won in this game, there is no slowing down. Becky Lynch has an insatiable hunger to win more.
A key part of the women's evolution, and she loves to be talked about as much as she loves to influence and inspire.
Not a woman who will ever be happy to bite her tongue. Becky Lynch is here to make history.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan, Sarah Carey Tommy.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
The pit bull has been released.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Ivy now really has that dog in her. Once she has her sights set, she just tears her opponents apart piece by piece.
Ivy Nile doesn't lift weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself. And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match, one fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurt in this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Schoolboy, wait a minute, here we go.
And there's a kick out of one.
just using the cover to drain out some energy. Oh!
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. There's definitely an elevated sense of pressure in a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be pinned to lose this one. The pendulum is swinging faster with each passing second.
Positioning the arm. Big leg drop.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. I don't know what they're looking for here.
She grabbed a sledgehammer and she's looking to do...
She goes for the quick pin. Oh, breaks up the pin attempt.
Oh, yeah. Not allow that to go down.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Uh-oh. German suplex. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Ivy Nile put a hurting on her with that one.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Bam!
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Landing hard off the back suplex.
She's looking to end her right now.
She gets bounced into the corner. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Gotta hurt.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Lift it up. What's next? Bicycle knee strike. Ivy may be a diamond, but she just felt the pressure on that one.
Springboard misses the target.
Lynch now lifting the apron and taking a look around.
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it.
She countered that into her own offense.
A sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Becky lose that.
Double stop flattens the opponent. Did that with everything and following it with the pin.
Kicks out at just one.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Focusing their attack on the arm with the arm wringer, and now attempting to chop down their opponent with a series of strikes.
Ooh, and fights back. Running knee lift. Headed to the top rope.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point
For the win. And only gets a 1 count.
She is still in this fight.
Foot in the corner now.
Oh! Devastating elbow strike.
Kick lands. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She's got a back, and you better stay out of her way when she starts swinging. She's looking to take things outside the ring now. Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Oh, and Ivy caught her.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Suplex.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What athleticism there, man.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Unable to invade the offense.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this.
Anxious to see what's coming next.
Fisherman driver. Lynch could not avoid the big shot. Some well-timed defense on her part. Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
She should let her actions do the talking here. Wow. The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving up an inch of ground here.
Exiting the ring.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Got out of the way of that one. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Sent straight into the barricade.
Solid punch.
Big time backs, not backing down, not toning it down for anyone. Anxious to see what's coming next. Fisherman driver! And can that keep Becky down?
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget? Put the brake.
Anxious to see what's coming next.
Fisherman driver!
Feeling like it's over for Ivy now.
Cover. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Straight to the jaw. Ouch!
Ooh, catch. Beautiful technique by Becky. Oh, wait a minute. She's got it. Oh, it's locked in. Disorder. Disorder.
His hope fading, and she breaks up the submission. The match is still going.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. She's back in the ring now. Running hurricanrana.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
She can be setting up for a submission here. Locking in the Dragon Sleeper submission. Will they tap? Breaking the hold.
Rolly got a dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring.
And she quickly turned that around. And Lynch again headed to the outside. Big shot block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Driven down with the STO. Lynch felt that coming.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
She's getting back. That's it. Ivy looking to end this down. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Hook to ropes already forming from that to cover on Lynch. She kicks out with force.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Turn out the lights.
Lynch looking to put this one to bed.
Manhandle slam.
Feeling like it's over for Ivy now.
Package. Backbreaker. She's taking things to the floor here. Coming back from the outside now.
Deep connects.
Kick right in the gut.
Brutal club.
Boom, impact.
Leg drop connected. And right into the cover.
2. And she wins. That is a huge victory. Here is your winner. impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her. And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations.
Beating the EST might just make you the new EST. Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
And here we are, Bianca Belair in action.
And while pressure may create diamonds, as a talent, Bianca Belair is somehow even sharper. That EST moniker is every bit as true as Belair claims it to be, if not more so.
Bianca really does thrive under that pressure. She only gets more focused and even more impressive. It really is a sight to behold.
But there's one thing Tatum Paxley can't stand. It's being overlooked, being ignored. You can't look past Tatum because she'll go off on you. It's like they say, it's always the quiet ones you need to worry about.
Yeah, Tatum Paxley is usually reserved, but it doesn't take much to unleash that darker side of hers. Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
And I bet Tatum is looking to inflict more damage too.
Bianca is gonna look depressed on the advantage.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Lands a timely reversal. And back into the ring she goes.
Attack to the midsection. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Bianca Belair trying to wrap things up.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Shoulder right to the midsection. Ooh, one step ahead there. Caught in a bad spot. Driving face first.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Soaring into the arm drag. Spectacular athleticism. Big time drop kick to cap it off.
Oh, here we go.
Face first, smashed down with such force.
Ooh. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Kick out, close to 3. Wow.
Tatum Paxley feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
He is looking to do some double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Front face lock applied into a vertical suplex.
And delivering a vertical suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. All over the place.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Flung down.
Belair really found herself in the wrong place there.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Oh, what a kick. And Bianca turning around.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, just ate that kick to the face. But she ended here. Powering out at 1.
Where is she finding this?
Screw senton.
Bianca is like a deer in the headlights here.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. Bianca Belair, so strong, so powerful. First the gorilla press, and now Bianca with a standing moonsault to perfection.
All tangled up inside. Face buster. Well-placed kick.
Finds a counter for Paxley. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint. Torturing their opponent.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Belair is all fired up.
Big clothesline. From the second rope. Sunset flip.
This could be it. Cover.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
And she reversed it.
Oh, you saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble.
Just taking the legs right out.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Soaring.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Nice timing with that springboard.
Up into the electric chair. He is looking to do some serious harm.
2 count. No, she She kicks out.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin? Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
Paxley looking to end this. This could do it.
Cemetery drive.
Bad spot for Belair.
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
2. And it's all over. Tatum Paxley gets it done.
Here is your winner, Tatum Paxley.
His night was too much for Belair to handle.
Yeah, she may be a few cards short of a full deck, but no one can deny Tatum Paxley's in-ring ability. The Revenge Tour continues.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. This is uncalled for. We've got a match scheduled.
And the referee back into the ring trying to separate these two, and hopefully this match is going to get underway.
Well, their attacker must be scared or something, jumping them from behind like that.
Yeah, not going to let anything or anyone stop them from competing. They try, and shoulders down, this might do it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one.
Back of the neck getting worked over.
Boom.
Caught right on the jaw by an unsuspected uppercut.
Turning around with a reversal. What a reversal by Bayley.
Hooking her up with a Bayley plex.
Bam! Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand. That was a
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. She's at the ropes and saves herself from the submission hold.
Big elbow. Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned. Tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way. Trying to get some space and...
Oh, that's wildly. This could pick up the win here. Getting the shoulder up before two.
just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and into a chop block. Using the arm like a billy club. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Getting set on the turnbuckle now. Ooh! Looking to show off their aerial skills here. An avalanche hurricanrana.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward.
Bayley high on top. Here we go. Able to slip out of that situation.
Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
That's going to sting. And they're going shot for shot, more for more.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these And this crowd,
No more holding back. Could be all out. That shot giving you the upper hand.
She's hooked up.
Oh, quick crucifix.
Across the top rope.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Hapless spot for Bayley.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
taking out the knee.
And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
Smart offense from Bayley as this competitor keeps battling.
She gets out of there. Knees to the face.
Morgan popping off like a firecracker. The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here. And she has an answer for Liv.
Hey, here we go. Gonna set it up.
DDT.
Bayley got all of her.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
And a big victory here tonight. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action. Here is your winner, Bayley. Well, this win says it all. Even if you pull out all the stops, there's no shortcut to victory.
It takes physical and mental fortitude to pull this kind of...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Portland, Oregon, Tony!
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone
And
who gets in her way.
From Fontana, California,
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Michin says she's the one who's in charge of them, and I know that is 100% true.
We're underway here with Michin in the ring.
Michin is a woman that has spent years honing her craft around the world. All of that experience has given her an incredibly creative arsenal.
Yeah, you can end up. She's going for the cover. And pops the shoulder up.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Thumped with a big blow.
Wow,
belly.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Kick from behind. Ouch.
Oh, big time miss from up high. Ooh, stinging kick. Bang. Swapping some big time swings here.
And she's returning fire.
Man, they're really weighing it into each other.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Ooh! Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
You can feel the contact, and so does the... And now these two just pummeling the hell out of it.
One thunderous final blow. Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. Vinatech, here it is.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Oh, what a moonsault.
Downward spiral. Mation's shoulders are down. And she fights it off.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Michin's now being sized up.
And look at her face now, guys. I think that just gave her a nasty cut.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Oh, that hurt.
She gets position in the corner.
Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. She's been slowed down yet again.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Wrenches the arm.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Kinshasa. Michin is in a terrible predicament.
Makes a cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Cody!
A disheartening loss for Michin here.
I really hope, for her sake,
Well, here comes none other than Tiffany Stratton.
somebody who just came in the business and just picked it up and took it to the tippy top. But don't let the smooth taste fool you, man, because I'm going to tell you right now, she's already earning championship titles. She's earning big money. And more importantly than that, she's a star, baby. She's a star.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Television Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
She's a Money in the Bank winner, Women's Champion. Is there anything Tiffany Stratton can't do?
Stratton deserves it all, Cole. She's a next-level athlete and competitor. That's why it's always Tiffy time, y'all.
Welcome to Vice City.
And her opponent from Miami, Florida,
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar. kicking this one off with Lola Vice in the ring.
Ever since
Wait a second. Nice show of
What a cheap shot.
And I gotta say, that was just a disgusting show of disrespect.
Yeah, but think about the message that it just sent to everyone.
and into the collar and elbow.
Turn things around to the waistlock from behind.
And there's the takedown. I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Now Vice has the firm upper hand.
Tough spot for Tiffany.
Tiffany finds the advantage. Stratton showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Yes, Stratton able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
A show of disrespect from Vice.
Oh, you know, I really don't know what
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh, man.
The fight is on. It is furious.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
The cheers will only be the keeping these two fighters going.
Ooh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Rapid fire shots. Another superstar backing down.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, just completely rattling the jaw.
Oh, man. Laying it in there. A show of disrespect from Vice.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
The offense catching up with her now.
Oh.
Could she end it here? Stops the count before it, too.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
And she's not done yet.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
Spinebuster! And oh no, trying to lock this in. Vice just might be out of options here.
Oh, that will rearrange some of your ligaments.
Submission locked in. She's holding.
Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter.
Big leg drop.
Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb. That move took every ounce of athleticism Stratton had.
Effective counter.
A show of disrespect from Vice.
Boot to the stomach. Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Lola Vice setting up her opponent here. Oh, an axe kick right to the spine.
Lola Vice now putting her opponent in position. Here it comes.
With a 305.
Has Lola settled this?
Cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Denied with an elbow. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
She gets put in the corner.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism.
Corkscrew Stratton bomb. Outlook is bad for Vice.
Tiffany gets a huge win.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
A big win here for Tiffany Stratton.
And you have to give it to Tiffy. She showed up and absolutely got the job done tonight.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Now, Jade Cargill has had to learn the hard way that you can only trust one person in this business, and that is yourself. Luckily for Jade, she just so happens to be a physical specimen that can more than hold her own against her fellow superstars all by herself.
Jade realizing just how cutthroat things are in WWE has hardened her and only made her more of a threat, which we didn't even think was possible. The epitome of destruction, a wrecking ball in the women's division.
And her opponent, accompanied by Lash Legend from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
With that size, that strength, Nia Jax is always a threat.
It's not just her physical attributes that make her a threat, but the way she carries herself like she's always on a mission.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. The sound of the bell will get us started, and Jade Cargill is ready to go here.
Unparalleled power truly is the name of the game when it comes to Jade Cargill. And believe me, this woman loves to play.
And what's fun for Jade, unfortunately, isn't as much fun for her competition.
Nia Jax, however, only has one thing on her mind, and we all know what that is. Squashing time. The irresistible force is always looking to squash the competition, and she has a fairly solid track record of doing just that.
Yeah, it's not so much a matter of if Nia will do it, it's a matter of when.
Oh,
Attacking the body.
placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Bone-crushing backbreaker.
Oh. Boom. Managed to get out of harm's way. Ooh.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
And boom.
You gotta be kidding me!
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Planted by the powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Great reversal from Jax. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Jax setting her sights on the opposition.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Alabama slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Boom! What a shot.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded.
Nia in a terrible predicament.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And she's still in the game.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Brought down by the throat.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Double axe handle connects.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Well-thrown fist finds its mark.
Fall-away slam into a kip-up.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
Oh, face buster.
Ooh. Oh, just bounced right off the post. Oh, gonna get the opponent up here. Where we gonna go? Oh,
Time to hit a choke bomb. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Ooh, and fights back. Release back suplex. Ooh.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
She's starting to struggle here.
It seems the physicality of this match is finally catching up to them.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest. I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
And Cargill's looking for a solution. Swift answer with the boot.
And she just shifted things back her way.
Yeah, Cargill able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
Cargill avoids that one.
And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Shoulder down. Jax could be put away here. Fights the shoulder up in one.
she still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Jax cannot be overpowered.
The most powerful woman of them all connecting. Crashing down with a powerbomb.
Jax has this in hand now.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
Drops a huge leg.
I knew they were going to have a great match, but this is exceeding expectations.
Yeah, these women have given it their all tonight.
ducking and dodging that.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
That catches Jade looking.
Fireman's carry and a front slam.
Nia Jax, big headbutt, setting her opponent up. She's gonna go for it. Here we go. Yeah.
Annihilator. Could that keep Jade down?
2. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
And Jax gets the victory here tonight.
Nia Jax once again doing what she does best, squashing the competition and leaving a path of a...
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it. She's the first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles, a highly decorated champion, the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. And that just scratches the surface when it comes to her accolades.
Classy, elegant, confidently strutting down to the ring, Charlotte Flair has her opponents beat before the bell even rings.
Lost over a year of her career to injury and became the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner on her first night back.
Once again, Charlotte's claimed her rightful spot in the main event on the grandest stage of them all. Success is second nature to Charlotte Flair.
Introducing the challenger from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer. And her opponent, from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. This is it. Championship match now underway with the WWE Women's title hanging in the balance. This should be a good one.
The competition has always been exceptionally fierce. Here's Flair applying the submission.
Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Collar and elbow tie up. Looks to climb the top rope. Sky high.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
The pin for the championship. Flair stays alive with a fast kick out.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Charlotte with a nice reversal. Ooh. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Kicked right in the stomach.
Bang! On the back of the neck.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Hard-hitting kick.
Just rubbing for the title. New champ. She kicks out at one.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Sliding clothesline.
Oh, she counters right back on Flammer.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Is overwhelming the opposition here.
Flammer is reaching that other level. Big hit to the stomach.
These two are firing off on each other. Oof! No quick these two, not at all.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Propped up in the corner now. Shadow Dream drop kick. Quick, they can get her out of that one.
She manages to reverse it.
Still counters.
The champion into the pin.
Caught in the act. The ref not allowing that to work.
Forearm to the jaw.
A bit of provocation from Flammer.
A stop to the gut turns things around.
German suplex. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, as the Queen no doubt wanted to put her in her place a little more emphatically that time.
Got the underhook.
Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Hoisted up high here.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Kick to the stomach.
The women's division just keep raising the bar, keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Oh!
Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, wait a minute. What are we going to do here? Oh, wait a minute. Rope home right there.
Oh, lung blower.
Here we go for the championship. And a kick out at only one.
This battle rages on.
What's Flammer planning here?
Defeat. Got him seeing shadows.
The springboard attack fails to land.
A wild look in her eye. Meet defeat. Cover. We can have a new champ here. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Flammer.
We have a new champion. One story ends and another is just beginning.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here